Boy DZ, man, you already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. All right, y'all. I appreciate all y'all facts. And some people was saying that Jay Reed was going to do a no jumper interview, and he was working with Wack, and so I hit Jay Reed, man. Jay Reed said it's all cap, man. He's not doing no jumper interview, and he's not working with Wack, and you got to remember though, that man got beat bad up there, got pistol whipped up there, right? Got robbed up there. Him and Marciano. And, attention on a podcast, I really don't see the benefit from that when your life was almost taken for that situation, if we being real. So everybody that's speculating about that, y'all can cut that one out. You know what I mean? So, I wanted to let the people know that from Jump Street, man. And, we've been delivering it raw and authentic the whole time, and shit is real. Wack done went a little quiet. We ain't really hearing, too much from Wack right now. I guess him and baby girl R&B on vacation, but it's about to go down. And they know it's about to go down. Shit getting real sticky, if we being real. And it's like he can't escape his part in it, It's out there. And the situation that happened out there, the prosecutors, they're going to determine who should be charged and what the charges should be and all of that. Being as though we see that Marciano got brain damage from the situation, right? And he was beat bad, knocked unconscious. And they know this. So, they understand that Marciano got memory loss and he suffered a serious situation behind that. So you got to understand that they going to make an executive decision behind what happened, being as though it's all on video. Jay Reed let it be known what it was. They got robbed. We all seen Wack bring the watch back. Literally, he brought the watch back up there. He said he put the APB out on the watch. And us knowing that Wack brought the watch back, that's him implicating himself in the situation. You know what I'm saying? So the shit is real sticky right now. And Wack is nervous. Wack try to put that image on the people and act like, he tough and, he bout that life. But he nervous because he put his hand in this situation too deep. He involved himself a little too much. So you got to understand he's nervous about that. He know what it is. All the spin game in the world, you can't spin what we seen. And that's the thing. Like, Wack can spin shit to the average person on the internet. Yeah, he can do that. But the people that do it for a living, Wack can't spin that shit to them, especially when it's all on video. They done made statements online. They talked about it publicly. And you got to understand those things are what they're going to use. They're going to use everything that he publicly publicized. You know, him and Loose Cannon, by them publicizing the crime and talking about it and, you know, bragging about it, all that is going to be used against them. So they can act like, you know, Wack can act like he don't got no accountability, but being honest, nigga, you got all the accountability, all your actions, everything you said is going to be verifying your participation. So we all know where it's staying at with that. You know what I'm saying? And you know, some people be second guessing and you know they want to go against, you know, what we got going on, but it ain't gonna work. Trust me. You know, we delivering it and you know, them people pay attention. They see what it is, you know, and they listen to these guys incriminate themselves consistently. They the ones telling everybody what they doing and what they into, and if you come around playing with them, what's gonna happen. They doing that. So you already know what it is, man. Straight up. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video. You know, I appreciate y'all, man. Straight up. You said I'm waiting to see Bubble Butt go down, man. What's going on, y'all, man? You know, the line is open, man. You know, y'all can call in, man. The line is open. You know, that's how we doing it tonight. Line is open, man. Open discussion. You know what I'm saying? Tonight we're going to do open discussion. And, you know, the people can voice their opinion. You know, that's how we doing it tonight, man. 757-770-6442. Let me know how y'all feel about it. You know, we can even talk about Diddy situation. You know, do y'all think Young Miami got to playing around with Diddy doing the same exact thing that Cassie was doing? You know, what y'all think about that? You know, because Young Miami done went quiet. We ain't heard too much from Young Miami. She done went real quiet. Facts. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. It's a live call-in show.
Hey, this is Carla. This is Marciano's sister calling from Kansas. I'm in Kansas City right now.
What's going on? You gotta turn your TV down a little bit. What's popping?
Hey, how you doing?
What's good? Turn your TV down for me, please.
Okay.
What's going on with you?
Nothing. I'm glad to see my bro went on the show, and I'm the one that pushed him to go on there because I told him, I said, you know what, Marciano? When I talked to him, I said, Marciano, that man been going hard for you. He didn't even know nothing about the podcast. He didn't. Until I told him that I'm the one, I'm the sister in Kansas City that he had said.
Okay,
you know, I'm
yeah.
Carla. I'm not Shay Shay. I'm Carla, but that's just my email that is under Shay Shay. But I'm Carla, so whenever you say Shay Shay, say Carla.
Okay, whenever I say it to him.
Marciano know Carla, because Marciano know Carla. He don't know me by Shay Shay. He know me by Carla.
Okay, yeah. Well, you know,
yeah.
He told me that Kansas City was letting him know that, you know, somebody from SBGB TV was putting it out there for him.
That's me, his sister. Woo woo. Yep. And that motherfucking Wack 100 gonna get it. Yeah, I don't care how close he is to the feds. He going down for what happened with my brother.
Yeah. You know,
listen, so he is.
He got an answer to that.
Smile. Tell him smile. Smile, you got your glasses off today. Smile, you got your glasses off today too.
Yeah. Yeah, I got my glasses off today.
Yeah, you look handsome.
I appreciate it.
Hello. But anyway, I want to put it out there. Yeah, my bro, he by the grace of God, I'm glad that my bro made it, you know. But I'm the one that told him to go on the podcast. I said, watching when he called me and he told me, I was like, you look it up, SDGD or TV. I told him, I said, and he watched some of the clips, and I'm glad I wasn't able to be on there when he was live. But you know, I'm happy. I'm happy he got on there with you because he pressed the issue to go on there. He pressed the issue to go on there. So, but you know, They all want to be on some bullshit, but that's all right. Cause they gonna get what they got coming to them. I don't care how deep that motherfucker is with the feds. He going down. Wack 100 is going down. I can't wait for him and the nigga in the red. I'm ready for them to wrap them all up.
Hey, listen, man, they got answers for what they did.
They is, and they gonna answer to it. They gonna answer to that. Wack 100, he just think he's sliding through. The feds ain't gonna be able to get you when we get done with your ass, nigga.
It's getting real.
It's getting real. Shit gonna get real quick. But yeah, I was so happy to see that he had went on there, and you know he is like a little memory loss, you know.
Yeah.
But it's all good. But we gonna bring him back. We bringing him back slowly though. You know, we getting him there. You know, because he can't remember a lot of stuff. Like when he said he was 40, he was 50 really.
Yeah. Yeah, we know, man. You know, I know that.
He going in and out, but it's all right. God is good. He came around for Mother's Day. God is good. And I talked to him on Mother's Day. You know, so yeah. But Wack 100 and them, they gonna get it. Yeah. But I was so happy that he went on there.
He definitely had a serious brain injury, and you know, we know that he got to heal up. You know what I mean? So
they talk to him, they ain't talking, and they ain't never gonna talk to him. He don't even know them niggas.
Yeah.
You know. But yeah, I'm happy that he did finally get on there. You know, I'm glad Turtle Soup got him on there, and you know, and he pressed that issue because I'm the one that told him. I said, "Boy, you better look at them podcasts. That man been going up for you. We've been going up hard for you." I still didn't get my shirt.
Yeah, you never got it. You never purchased the shirt.
My sisters and them probably took it. My sisters and them probably I never got it. I never got the shirt.
Yeah, but you never purchased the shirt. You gotta go to sbgbtv.com.
Oh, that's what I gotta go to?
Yeah, go to sbgbtv.com. We get the shirt right to you.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna write that down right now. Anyway, I love you guys, and I'm my blessings go to you, my everything. And I appreciate you, and I appreciate you for my brother for doing that for my brother. And we gonna get them one by one if we got to, you know.
I appreciate you calling in, most definitely.
Yeah, but when you say something to Marciano, you gotta say Carla.
I got you, Carla.
Yeah, you gotta say Carla, and then he gonna know. But that's why he said to Kansas, because I'm in Kansas now.
I got you, Carla.
Yeah. Okay, I love you guys, and you continue to do what you do.
I appreciate you.
You look good.
All right, thank you.
My sister said you look good.
So I said thank you.
All right. All right, I'm finna go ahead and finish the show. I'm on it tonight.
All right, stay in the chat.
I am. I'm gonna stay right here. All right.
Hey, yo, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button, too. Share this video, man. Yeah, man, it's getting sticky, though. You know? We got open discussion today, man. Let me know how y'all feel about what's going on with Wack. Let me know how y'all feel about what's going on with Diddy. Let me know how y'all feel about what's going on with the guys that escaped from prison. Let me know how y'all feel about what's going on today. So open discussion, man. Facts. You hear me? It's getting sticky in the world, man. It's a lot of things going on in the world. And, you know, it's only getting worse. You know, you got to be mindful who you surround yourself around. You know, got to pay attention. Straight up. The Young Miami had that same mission that Cassie was on. Because we ain't heard nothing from Young Miami, man. You know, Young Miami said she liked to get peed on and everything. You know, she said she wanted a straight faucet. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? Let me know how y'all feel about that, man. You know, the line open, man. 757-770-6442, man. Hey, too's much. We can't trust nobody at all. Facts. You hear me? Straight up. It's a lot of young A lot of young men with money doing crazy things, and our women doing it for the bag. Hey, yo, man, it's a lot of women. You know, they willing to go crazy for the bag. And definitely, jokers, they get a little bit of money and they feel like they got a whole nother level of power. Get the plan they sell every time. Straight up. You hear me? Holy Mary Sky, what's happening? What's happening? Dark Chocolate, what's happening? You hear me? D Twins, Leonard, RM, my guy. You know, I appreciate y'all, man. Facts. Open discussion tonight, man. That's how I'm feeling tonight, man. You know, y'all can let me know how y'all feel tonight. You know, and share this live, man. Let me know how y'all feel. What y'all thinking about? What's on y'all mind, man? Yeah. Somebody said what I think about the finals. The Knicks going all the way. The Knicks going all the way. New York Knicks in it. You hear me? Yeah. Orange Bow Jacksons. New York's Knicks in it. Do Rag, Nautica Sweat, Slaughty Set. Yeah. What's going on, Earl Reese? J Rip. You know. And listen, it's open discussion tonight, man. That's how we doing it tonight, man. Open discussion, man. Let me know how y'all feeling, man. Facts. You said Young Miami. Somebody said Young Miami was in an escort group in Florida before rap. Oh, that's how Young Miami was doing it? She was in the escort group? I ain't know that one. Shit. You said what you think about AB? Man, AB tripping. Facts. That shit, it's like these dudes got all the opportunity in the world that so many people want. These dudes get out here and they just blow life. Like, come on, man. AB tripping. To put itself in a situation to go to jail. You know what I'm saying? Like, dudes don't think until after. You know, I don't know if he on the alcohol, if he on the blow. You don't know what these people be on. You know what I'm saying? He got to be on something though. For him to go ahead and put himself in that situation, he got to be on something, man. Straight up. You hear me? Got to be on something. You know what I'm saying? He said they get money, but they can't change who they really are. A2's much. Facts. These dudes get money and they true self come out. You know, they be hiding who they are. Then they true identity come out and they play themselves. Yeah, Chris Brown should have never went over there knowing he got a situation. You know, these dudes be really thinking they bigger than the program, man. Straight up. You hear me? These dudes think they bigger than the program, man. Straight up. AB made hundreds of millions off boxing and blew it all. He's a loser. Hey, listen. Ain't that something though? AB straight. Now he might be talking about Antonio Brown. JR Gets Bread. SBGB TV, live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Hi, DZ, it's Mary. What's good, chat?
What's going on, Mary?
I know. I mean, so I had this whole thing set up of what you taught me. You know, Mary. You know, keep your shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, on a dialogue of but I couldn't. You know, I mean, that was yesterday's or the day before. Like I you know what? Yesterday's problems is not today's issues. You get what I'm saying? So I don't even want to talk about that. You know. But I want to talk about what you just said, because I had to quote. Once you said Chris Brown, I'm like, yo, don't you find it funny? You know what I'm saying? Of Rock Nation, you understand? Was the first Chris Brown and Rihanna, right? Was the first people, right, And look how all that shit went down, right? And then look at Tory Lanez and Megan. Look how that shit went down. And then all of a sudden, Chris Brown wasn't rocking with nobody in the industry, and he did everything himself. And then all of a sudden, 2 years later, this is happening.
And Chris Brown did some crazy stuff though, man. He done
Once
beat up
he
the
said
producer.
free Tory,
Huh?
once Chris Brown put that on his story, he said free Tory.
Man,
He
Chris,
gets locked
they
up.
was waiting on Chris Brown, man. They was on Chris Brown's ass. They was waiting on Chris
I
Brown.
mean, if they was on his ass so bad, you don't think that they should have picked him up? He been over there though.
Yeah, but you know, Mary, listen, you gotta wait till you get somebody to come forward, willing to, testify, and then think
All right,
about
but
it.
you don't find it suspicious of everything has to do with Rock Nation though.
Hey, nah, like
That umbrella, you really don't see it.
listen, Mary, I'm not too much of the conspiracy theory
There you go. All right, understood.
with everything. Some things
All right,
I understand, but with that situation, that's in the UK. You know what I'm saying? Rock Nation don't run nothing in the UK. Nothing.
That's a lie.
Man, they don't run nothing over there. They don't run nothing over there.
Oh my heaven!
You think Rock Nation running something over the UK?
Listen, Miss Perez is a federal informant.
Man, the UK,
So you
man.
you think the feds don't run nothing everywhere?
Man, the Rock Nation don't run nothing in
Come
the UK,
on.
Mary.
All right, you know what?
You know you my girl though, Mary. You my girl.
But Dizzy, all right, look. My life path number is number 7. You informed us you a Gemini. I'm a Cancer. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
We damn near close together.
Okay.
Your birthday coming up, my birthday coming up.
Okay.
All right. So
All right.
I just understand where I'm coming from.
All right. I'm listening
I'm not
to you.
too much of a conspiracy theorist, but listen. The truth is the truth. What I see is what I see. I understand your how you perceive it.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
All right.
But come on. If a lot of things is freaking, putting the puzzles together, like why everything if you how can I put it? Like the puzzles, like everything under one umbrella, technically. Rock Nation. Every person is under Rock Nation.
Listen, but you got to think about it. Things happen, right? And sometimes when things happen, right, Mary, they fall around the times when people are all tied to the same thing. It happens,
All right, it's all right, but all right, it's all right. So thank you. It's under one umbrella.
Okay, all right. Well, I mean, I know Chris Brown had a whole big tour set up over there. And think about it.
Haven't Chris Brown been doing good without a label?
Man, Chris Brown went around over there and messed with them people, a producer over there, and
Yes
the producer pressed charges on him.
Have Chris Brown been doing so much and making millions and hit number 1 without a label when everybody tried to cancel him out?
But Mary, he went over there, Mary, and committed a crime.
Why you?
He committed a crime, though, Mary. You got to think about this, right?
It's a yes or no question.
He committed a crime, though, Mary.
Oh my God! Here we go again.
You think
All
that?
right. So if he committed a crime, okay, let me play devil advocate. So if he committed a crime, why didn't they pick him up when he committed the crime? Why 2 years later?
It happens like that. Wow. Listen, it happened like that sometimes, Mary. Sometimes they don't pick everybody up automatically. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they wait, they do investigations, they let you run a little longer. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Mary, I'm like, I've been through some things, and sometimes it happened like that, Mary. You know, they
I'm
the
sorry.
person
Like,
probably
I
didn't
don't
want to
get
come
that.
forward at first.
I don't get it because you know what I'm saying.
I'm enlightening
I
you
don't get
though.
it.
You know your boy gonna enlighten you. I'm gonna put you on. Sometimes they don't rush. They gotta make sure that the victim is willing to cooperate. You know, the victim might was uncooperative at first. Now the victim wanna cooperate because he feeling some tight way, his money funny. He gotta cooperate in order to get the lawsuit he trying to put on Chris Brown. So you never know the circumstances. And right now, money funny for a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? So you don't know what he thinking. He might be looking at straight the bag. I'm ready to get this bag, but I gotta sue him to get the bag. You know what I'm saying? Things happen.
Okay, I understand what you're saying,
You know what I'm
but I think
saying?
it's just
You
messed
know I
up.
ain't gonna let you
It's just
know.
crazy. It's weird. It's weird and it's messed up.
Hey,
You know.
listen, man, it's a part of life, man. This is why we gotta understand as people, you know, all cultures, when you commit crimes, you know, it can get crazy, you know? And you know, black people better understand that. Don't get around there playing and acting like your money long
It's
and
not
can't nothing
just black
happen to
people,
you
it's
because your money ain't
everybody.
longer than the
And
system.
people, not just black people, it's people in general. Human beings. No, everybody need to stop, doing, you know, fucking committed crimes and doing shit that, they not supposed to be doing.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not just black people.
Definitely. You know, and I appreciate you, Mary. You know, make sure you stay locked in. You know, I appreciate you for
I'm
calling in.
always locked in. You already know. Even though I was a little pissed off at you a couple of days ago, but I'm cool now.
Don't ever get pissed off at me. You know, just
No,
shake it
no.
off.
Listen, I'm a Cancer. I told you I'm sensitive. So you told me your sign, and I told you if you read it in the chat, all three of my best friends are Gemini. Two of them are twins, and one of them is a male. So I fucks with Gemini. Don't worry about that. You know what I'm saying? So I understood you a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I
I
get you.
I appreciate you calling in, Mary.
All right, all the
All right,
time,
all right.
DZ.
Hey, if you haven't already hit that subscribe button, man, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. I appreciate all y'all, man. You know, today's world, man, money don't got that same value. You know, people really think that because they got that bag, you can do whatever you want. This is why a lot of these jokers is getting caught up because they running around acting like the bag really controls the world, where you can do whatever you want and get away with it. You got to understand, back in the day, people could pay lawyers, judges, and people that was in position to get out of shit. Now, everybody isn't willing to put their job on the line for some money, especially some money that you going to end up losing when you get locked up for being slick. You know what I'm saying? This is why I think a lot of things didn't change. You know, judges used to do a lot of things. They would get hit with that paper, then they would do a lot of funny things. But now, and a lot of them judges like, hold up, like I'm gonna lose anyway, fucking around with you. SBGBTV live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
My name is Alicia, and I'm calling from Kansas City.
What's going on, Alicia? What's popping?
What's up? Hey, I was watching the trial and stuff, and I was thinking, do you think Diddy messed with his twins?
Nah, I don't think Diddy mess with his own.
Because remember they said he had them since they was babies, and when all that shit was going on in his house. Do you remember? It was on the. I was watching it today earlier. They said that his twins said that they got something to say about their dad, and they're disappointed. What was it? I missed it. I got in the shower.
I don't think Diddy mess with his youngest. I think Diddy was doing a lot of crazy stuff to the women, but I don't think he was messing with his youngest.
Yeah, okay. I didn't think that either because but the twins said that they came on Friday and said that they had something to share about what their dad did to them. And then it said something about, I read across the screen on TV, it said something about they were virgins.
I mean, they might be, they might not be. You know, you never know with a woman. You don't know when she get that thing up. You know, she
Hey,
might act a little funny.
Do you think that Aaliyah was pregnant by Jay-Z?
Aaliyah, that could be possible. You know, because
They said Aaliyah was pregnant by Jay-Z before she died.
Jay was hitting Aaliyah, Dane was hitting Aaliyah. They all was hitting Aaliyah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Aaliyah like to get that coochie hit from the back.
She like to have a party with it.
From the back. She like that. And she like to get it hit butt naked.
She was giving that pussy a party.
Butt naked. Yeah.
Yeah, they said she was pregnant by him.
Yeah. Straight up.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I was just asking because I was curious because I missed it. So I was just curious. Because, hey, you can't put nothing past Diddy. What are he doing?
I listen, and you know, I appreciate you calling in too.
All right.
All right. And make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, share this video, man. Facts. You said, yo, what about the 10 inmates that escaped? They snapped. And them COs that was on duty, they better know it's their ass. They done already put them on leave. You know, they done laid them off. They gonna be liable, nigga. Shit. Y'all holding the prison down and y'all let 10 people get out. Hardcore criminals. They got people in there with homicides and everything. Oh, yeah. They already done made the announcement with that. They said they looking at it gotta be an inside job. You know? So I see that right there. They coming for those sheriffs, COs, whatever they called there. You know what I mean? But if they did take some money to, you know, aid them people, it'd be dumb when COs do stuff like that, if we being real. Because the little bit of money that you going to get, they going to end up locking you up, taking what you got. You're going to lose your house. You're going to lose your job. You're going to lose your freedom. And then you're going to embarrass yourself. You know what I'm saying? COs that be slick for the inmates, I really think it's dumb. You know what I mean? Because why would you want to lose everything for the little bit of money that you're going to get for the second? And they giving you peanuts. You ain't getting a lot of money messing around, doing nothing for no inmate. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Yeah, and they gonna be locked up, sick, crying. You know, then they want people to feel sorry for them. They begging for forgiveness, and I mean, I don't feel sorry for them. You know, as I get older, right? A lot of things, you know, that I would have sympathized with when I was younger, I don't sympathize with it because when you really sit back and think about some things, you know better. All the COs, they knew better. They knew not to play with their job, but a lot of COs be getting comfortable with the inmates. They want to be the inmates' friends because the relationship ain't going too good at home, and you know the man might not be treating them right, and they want to come in there and or the guy, he want to be a part of the crew, and you know what I'm saying. You never know what they thinking about, but I know damn well any CO that involved himself to do something stupid like that was dumb. Straight up. I ain't even gonna lie. You said them jails in Louisiana be like third world country jails. Real hard time. Like, listen, man, I know what. Ain't no way I'm gonna be risking what I got going on. And for the inmates that escape, family members, I look at it like this. If it was one of my family members, you don't call me, nigga. Don't come out here and try to mess my life up. You was in jail and you gonna come out here and try to mess up my life? Because they said anybody that aids any one of them, they gonna lock them up. Like, nigga, don't call me. Nigga, shit. I might tell the people you called me. Nigga, I'm out here living every day trying to pay my bills, mortgage, electric, and all this shit. And you're momentarily freedom that you gonna get, knowing they gonna get you because you can't survive Niggas don't be thinking that part out though. You know what I mean? When people be in jail, first thing they think, I'm gonna break out. If I get out, what you gonna do? Where you gonna go? How you gonna really survive out there and you ain't got no money? You gotta live off somebody that's willing to help you, and then all you do is put their shit in jeopardy. Nigga, don't come around here with me. Hell no, figure it out. Straight up. Figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Don't come around here. You got out, you better go live in the woods. You better go out there in the woods, figure out how to catch your food, figure out how to duck and hide. But don't come around here thinking that you're going to disrupt my life. And now they coming around here ready to lock me up, and then I got to deal with a case, and they not playing with that. Straight up. You breaking out of jail, running, and then you really got charges. Niggas, they got, motherfuckers got bodies. You know what I mean? Knowing damn well you don't want that smoke. They might shoot one of them jokers on sight. You hear me? I seen one of the dudes got caught. He ain't even get far. He was at a motel laying under the car. He ain't even get a room. Dude ain't even get a room. He was laid out under the car outside. What was the purpose of you leaving there? You know, that was dumb. You ain't even got nowhere to go. Like, come on, man. Are you going to go live in the woods and catch your food because they giving you 3 hots in the cop? You better go ahead and do your time. And it's like jokers that ran up out of there, they definitely didn't think of the next move. All they thought was the door was open. That's it. It's a door open. I'm going to get out of here. Straight up. You hear me? Hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Share this video. Straight up. If I was them, I would head straight to the Mexican border. How they gonna get there? It's like you gonna have to thumb up. You know what I'm saying? Hey, J Hard gets bread. You gonna have to thumb up. Cause I'm being honest. You not getting in my car. You not coming in my house. I'm not losing nothing I got for nobody escaping from jail. And I'm just being honest. Don't come around me. Don't even call me and tell me you got out. And nigga, they gonna see that you called my phone records and I ain't reported. Now I'm accessory to this shit. And now everything that I got up every day and work for is in jeopardy. Nah, don't call me. I'm telling you straight up. Figure it out. You wanted to get out? Figure it out. Shit. Figure it out, motherfucker. Hey, don't jeopardize what I got going on. I still got to pay the light bill. You hear me? I still got to motherfucker make sure things is taken care of. And that's what jokers like that be doing that. They don't think about it. Now you going to mess up everybody else's life for your momentarily outsideness, nigga. You did it. Sit down, nigga. Come on now. You know, or figure it out. You know what I'm saying? You got out for what? Shit. It's like a dog getting loose and getting to running around outside, and then he get hungry, and you know, what are you gonna do? He gonna do something stupid. You know what I'm saying? We being real. Straight up. You gotta still feed your kids. You know what I'm saying? You haven't already hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. 1,000 miles and running. Like, what? When you gonna run, you keep running. I don't understand these fools. Like, it is crazy. Like, where are you gonna go, though? That's the thing. These dudes took off with nowhere to go. Nobody had a plan on what they was doing. Everybody just ran out the back door. Nigga, what's the plan? Y'all ain't even got no plan. You know, y'all just want to go home and get some coochie. That's it. They might give your ass another 6 years on top of whatever you getting for some coochie. Man, listen, man. You got to be mindful out here, man. Straight up. You got to be mindful. You said they killers, DZ. They know that. Yeah, I don't think all of them was killers, was they? I know they said one of them had a homicide. You know, straight up. They in all orange too, running around like, man, y'all real goofy out there, straight up. You hear me? They real goofy out there. Facts. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Let me see. Hold up. Man, you know I appreciate all y'all rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, my guy RM ain't playing no games. Hey, yo, man. Hey, listen. I'm telling y'all now, this ain't the house to come in here trolling, man. Y'all better enjoy the area. You know what I'm saying? The eject button, crazy. You know what I'm saying? Man, when the lights come on and the roaches come out, folks ain't playing. Shit, Meta Bush is filling up right now. Yeah, they are. And they got to watch from the outside. You hear me? Ha ha! They got to watch from the outside. You know what I'm saying? You know I appreciate all y'all, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button too, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Y'all know how we doing. We going up too. Facts. 18K in the building. You hear me? We up. Yeah. Non-stop. Let me see. Extradition in Mexico needs to go to Cuba. Yeah, hey, listen, but they ain't thinking about that. These niggas ain't thinking about going to Cuba. They probably ain't thinking about going to Mexico. They thinking about going to their auntie's house, which the feds gonna have everybody under surveillance. They thinking about going to their auntie's house, grandma's, you know what I'm saying? They ain't got nowhere to go. Shit. Grandma's smart. She gonna say, don't come here. Nigga, I'm gonna call the people on you. Fuck, I'm too old to go to jail. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Grandma's smart. She gonna say, you better just keep it going. Grandma love you. Grandpa love you. But figure it out. You got out. You better figure out how to get fuck back in. Shit. You better figure out how to get the fuck back in there. A lot of these jokers ain't thinking. Straight up. Everybody made a phone call to the house is being watched. Facts. Facts. You already know the feds, they gonna put the APB out on everybody related to you. They gonna look to everybody related to you. And people don't understand how them feds reach is when they want to go to work. A lot of this shit that going out here now, they can stop it. That's a fact. A lot of this shit. They can stop so much shit out here. They let shit go. You know what I'm saying? People think they really doing something. You think you sick. They letting it go. If they want to come shut you down, nigga, they will shut it down. You know, they just let a lot of shit go. People be really thinking that, oh, man, I'm doing something slick. You ain't doing nothing slick, dog. Straight up. You know, you get on their radar and they want to shut you down, nigga, they going to shut you down. You know what I'm saying? They do it to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker think they really bigger than the program. Nah. This is why a lot of these jokers be cooperating. Because they think they slick. Then they get to doing shit at a high volume. And then when they show up, the feds put on the table like, look, I got you. The fuck is you talking about? You been doing this? You think we ain't been paying attention? So you know what you better do now. All right. What's going on with such and such? And these dudes end up cooperating like this. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. He said, you know, one or more went to the baby mom spot. You know it. You know they went to baby mom spot. Nigga ain't got no money. Ain't got nothing. Ran straight to baby mom house. Baby mom ready to get herself indicted on a charge. It don't even understand what she getting into. Oh, I didn't know. And listen, the thing about it is, right? Even if you tell after they getting, they looking like, well, you should have called us from the door. Fuck, you know what I'm saying? Why didn't you call us as soon as he got here? You did all this. It ain't working. You know, a lot of times they'll think that they'll tell, oh, nah, see, he came here like this and I didn't know this. And I didn't want to hear that. All they want to know is, did you make that phone call as soon as he contacted you? If you ain't do that, that's your ass. Straight up. Yeah. You know what I mean? But the crazy thing is, man, it's like, why do it and you ain't even got no plan? That's the thing. Niggas doing prison breaks and ain't got no plan. They just see the door open. Nigga, you doing a prison break and you ain't got no plan. A lot of them jokers ain't watch Prison Break though. You know what I'm saying? You know, you doing a prison break and you ain't got no plan, man. Straight up. Nigga running out the door. You running out the door catching the case. Nigga, you crazy. Straight up. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button for me too, man. Hit that like button. Share this video, man. If you're in the building, man, hit that like button. I appreciate all y'all. Facts. You know what I'm saying? He said it's messed up too because if the family members got a warrant and they ask what their first last name, they didn't go down just because. You know, putting other people in situations. Straight, you know, what? Motherfucker better not call me. Shit, you better not call me. I'm the wrong one to call, nigga. Shit, I ain't risking myself. You know, I think about it like this. When I was younger, I took a lot of risks that I won't take now. And that's a fact. I sit back and think about a lot of the risk I took as a youngin' when I didn't mind if I was going to get in some shit. You know, I'm too old to be playing with the jail. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. I really think the streets is a young person's sport if you gonna mess around with it. That ain't no old person sport. And anything involved in line around the streets, ain't nobody for nobody old. You know, people like Big U, 58 years old, Wack 100, 48 years old, Loose Cannon, 42. That niggas out there playing with the streets. Nigga, you niggas is goofy. That's a fact. Straight up. Straight goofy. You know what I'm saying? You know, I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, man. Straight up. My guy RM don't play no games. But at least I know they pushing us out there. That's the good thing. You know, that's what I wanted to do tonight. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, RM. They pushing us out there, though. That's the thing. They pushing us out there heavy. Yeah. Let us go on out there heavy. Let us push it around. You know what I'm saying? You said, nah, I never liked the jailhouse. R&B and Wack running plays. You know they running plays. You know they is. Straight up. Y'all know they running plays. That's all they do. The line open though, man. Y'all can call in. 757-770-6442, man. You know, let me know how y'all feel about whatever's going on. Young Miami. We ain't heard nothing from Young Miami. She done got low. She done told the whole world she liked to be peed on, right? Ran with Diddy, hard body. You know, and I don't think Diddy changed his ways when he got with Young Miami. You know what I'm saying? He was already establishing who he was and how he liked to do things. I really think when he got with Young Miami, he was already turned up and she was with the shits. You know what I'm saying? She let a nigga drink a whole 40. Piss on her whole face. I said, God damn. You heard what Cassie was talking about? I said, God damn. And Cassie's husband, that guy, man, you know, I know he ain't even sleeping right now. Straight up. You got to lay next to this lady here. And we all know people got to pass. But goddamn, I don't want to know all that. I don't care what nobody say. I don't want to know all that. Yeah, listen. I don't want to know that you was with this guy and he was lining you up and you was lining it up to have multiple people pee on you, run trains on you. It's like that mentally gonna take me out the game. I ain't even gonna lie. Straight up. You know, we know Diddy was doing whatever he was doing, but nah, why I gotta sign up for that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just being real. Why do I gotta sign up for that? All the people in the world, why do I gotta sign up? Something that I wish I never knew about. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure he wish he never heard that shit. You think about that every day of your life. It's like it ain't got no choice but to pop in your mind. And we all got to be honest with that because our minds wander. And if you sitting there at the table and all of these things that happened to your broad, or if it was your nigga, either way, if all of these things that happened to somebody you with, you can't just not think about that. I'm going to just be real. Shit. You said she already told him everything. Didn't Diddy pay him to work out with her? Man, she ain't tell him everything. Hell no. I don't believe that. She ain't tell him everything. A lot of things came out in this trial, man, that she had to admit to. I don't believe she. You already know a woman ain't telling you everything. You know that. They might tell you a lot of things, but they not telling you everything. Now, this trial that went on, she had to reveal everything. Straight up. Like everything. Yeah, ain't too much. Nobody wants someone that has been passed around, especially to that level. Now that level we seen right there, that was a whole nother level. What? Shit. Like, come on. Like, yo, you doing this multiple times a week and you doing it with different people? You exhausted, urine, all kinds of shit. Like, hold up. Like, damn. I know some women been peed on. It happens, right? But goddamn, this was a ritual. She had to do this regularly. And I got to sit here and think about all the people that you named in this trial. Nah, hell no. That would mentally fuck me up. I ain't even gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? You know, I didn't have my share and had my fun and did what I did in life, but it would mentally have me fucked up looking at you, knowing that you did this like a job. You know what I'm saying? I might as well go get a streetwalker. If we being real, I might as well go get a streetwalker and say, all right, we're going to lock in. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being real. 4 days in a row, that cat wore out. Straight up. Man, listen. Man, that coochie like this. Straight up. Yeah. And I got to think about it, though. That's the thing. I got to sit there and really think about it because I'm sitting down at the dinner table with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting there watching a movie with you. You know, we sitting there holding hands. I'm kissing you. You know what I'm saying? And that shit is going to run through my mind. I don't know about everybody else. You know, everybody's different. But I'm going to be honest. It's going to run through my mind. Straight up. You said, do you see a mistrial coming? It's a possibility. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely a possibility. You know that. Listen, Diddy got a shot. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, it depends on how the jury feel. You know, the jury might feel like it's certain things that they didn't prove, you know, and it's certain things that they did prove. But, you know, we're going to see if that trafficking and that RICO shit stick. You know, we see a lot of, you know, extra sex play going on, you know, the nastier the nastiest, but we're gonna see if the RICO stick. You know, that's what Diddy gotta worry about. You know what I'm saying? Can't forget about those guns. You know they gonna come with them too. You know what I'm saying? You know they gonna come with them too. Yeah. But you know, they might find a legal search and seizure though. You know what I'm saying? You never know. Diddy lawyers might go at a legal search and seizure. You know what I'm saying? Might put a suppression in on that. You know, they might put a motion to suppress when that comes. You never know about that. You know what I mean? Certain things with situations like that, the lawyer might suppress the evidence, the reason why, what they was coming for. Y'all was coming in the crib looking for evidence for the freak offs. Did y'all have on the warrant that y'all was looking for hammers? That y'all wanted straps? Because if straps wasn't on the warrant, Diddy can get them knocked off. You know what I'm saying? We being real. They have to have that specifically on the warrant that they was looking for firearms. If it don't say that they was looking for firearms, then that shit ain't gonna hold up. You know what I'm saying? You know, like when they come with them warrants, it got to be on there. You know, Diddy got some high powered lawyers, so they gonna break it down. You know, if it was a daytime or a nighttime search warrant, you know what I'm saying? You know, my boy, he beat a case like that. You know what I'm saying? They came through in the I think it was they came through his crib in the nighttime Or was it daytime? It was either way. They came through his crib, raided his crib at night, but they had a daytime search warrant. You know what I'm saying? So the search warrant ain't match up. And you know, those are the things that the lawyers be looking for. You know what I'm saying? Was the search warrant on point when they come up in there? You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Yeah, Diddy do got about 8 lawyers. Diddy lawyered up. Straight up. Diddy, he lawyered up. You know? Straight up. He said, salute, brothers. Big Steve, what's going on, my guy? What's popping? Diddy putting all his coins to work. Facts. Listen, Diddy ain't got no choice. You hear me? A2's much. Diddy ain't got no choice. It's all on the line right now. You know? You need the best of the best, and they got to go to war. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Brooklyn, man. Shout out to Brooklyn in the building, you know. Facts. You know what I'm saying? You know, I appreciate all y'all rock with me. You hear me? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he fighting for his life. Yeah. Fighting for his life. What? You got to go in. You know what I'm saying? I know how I feel to fight for your life. You know what I'm saying? I know how I feel. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got Diddy money. I went to trial with one lawyer fighting for my life. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Went to war. You said Diddy got the YSL lawyer. Yeah. Brian Steele. Got him. You know, Diddy definitely got a squad with him. He just got to hope that, you know, he can create doubt. You know what I'm saying? That the feds make some mistakes. You know? Straight up. Make sure y'all hit that like button too, man. Hit that subscribe button. Share this video. Diddy just got to, you know, hope that his lawyers pick this thing apart. You know, Cassie, they put her up there first, you know, to paint the picture. But, you know, they got other witnesses too. They said it's going to be an 8-week trial. 8 weeks now. So, you know, they got some ammo. You know what I mean? Trust me. It's just about how Diddy's team counter that shit. You know, but he got a shot though. He said he better hope they don't railroad him like they did Nature Boy. Hey, listen, it's a possibility. You know what I'm saying? It's a possibility. You know what I'm saying? It's a possibility. He said he's smart. 233 cameras in his house. He said he going down. Everybody going down. Hey, listen. Diddy got a lot of people on them tapes too. He got a lot of people on them tapes. Yeah. We're going to see how that thing come out though. You know what I mean? Man, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. Share this video. Straight up. He said, wasn't that Homeland Security? They the big boys. Yeah, the heavy hitters came in there. Hey, definitely. The heavy hitters came in there. The heavy hitters definitely came in there. And, you know, they took a lot of time before they raided Diddy crib. You know, it was months Diddy was running around panicking. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? They said they really want his life so he can be quiet. And they going for the juggler. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? He said, can you give a salute to German complex? What the fuck is he talking about? What is he talking about? Yeah. Let me see, he said, Hugh Hefner did the same damn thing at the Playboy Mansion, flying girls from around the country in and out. How that not sex trafficking? Laugh out loud. Amazing how people pick and choose. Man, you know that's what they do, man. You know that, man. You know that. You know that. Diddy pissed off the wrong people. You know, like I said before, once Diddy challenged them people, man, you know, Diddy thought he was equal, man. Thought he was bigger than them people that put him on. You can't, you know, you got to understand, man. Like, it ain't going to change. And that's what we got to understand when we get the bag. We don't understand that though. That's the crazy thing. People still think because they got money that they really equal and that they can do whatever they want. And it don't work like that. It just don't work like that. You know, I don't care what nobody say. People got to understand that. When you get your money ain't the same as other people's money. You know, you can't pull your shit out and slap it on the table and say, we equal. Because it's not like that. You get out there and start flexing, they going to make sure you understand you still a nigga. People don't understand that though. You know? Yeah. And a lot of times, right? They know what you doing. They just allow you to do it so that they got a card to pull on your ass. They know everything Diddy was doing, man. Straight up. They know everything Diddy was doing. They know it. What you think all them white parties that Diddy was throwing, man, you better know they had agents there, all that. A lot of people was talking about them parties. But you know, it was the time when it was the time to push the line on him. And when they pushed the line on him, bingo. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. He said, look how they did Kanye. Yeah. What? Broke him straight down to an infant. Let him know. Straight up. He said they was in on it. You already know. Shit. Everybody want to be a part of the fun shit, even though it don't be right until it go down. Now nobody want to be associated with it. Everybody like, man, I ain't had nothing to do with it. You hear all these celebrities talking about, man, I wasn't there. I ain't had nothing to do with it. I wasn't there. Shit. And a lot of them jokers, they was there. Straight up. Damn right. Diddy definitely pissed the wrong person off. And that's a fact. That's a fact. You said people keep saying because Diddy have still that he will win, but people keep forgetting that this is the feds RICO. Thug case was a state RICO. That's a big difference. Being a freak is not a crime. Hey, listen. We know, you know what I'm saying, that Thug had a state case. Diddy got a federal case. Brian still, he's a good attorney, of course. But we know that the feds don't come unless they got this shit in order. Now, the feds will try something, right? I'm going to be real. The feds will try their hand with you, right? And they might not got it all together, right? They'll try their hand, but they ain't going to charge you. They'll try to run down on you, right? And see if you're going to tell on yourself or you're going to implicate somebody or something like that. And they're not going to charge you. But they'll charge you if they got it all together. You know what I'm saying? You know, Diddy just got to hope that it's some jury members that is going to ride with him. See, that, and that's the main thing. You know, the people with the feds, their juries be like crazy. It's like their juries be like on the fed side. So Diddy got to hope that he got a crew of jury members, at least some of them, that's willing to ride with him, that ain't going to say guilty. Because if he got people on there, they all saying guilty, it's trouble. You know, he might get an appeal, but the appeal going to take so damn long, that's what be crazy. Straight up. Yeah, you know, I appreciate all y'all rocking with us. You hear me? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button, though. Share this video. You know, I appreciate y'all. Man, the trolls ain't wanted around here, man. I'm telling you. Eject button crazy. If you want to be a part of a strong community, right? It's best not to troll around here. You hear me? I ain't even gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be in and out like a robbery, go ahead and troll. We'll get you in and out like a robbery. That's a fact. You hear me? The Fed jury will take you out all the way. You hear me? All the way. No cap. That's no cap. You said, but who is being a freak with it is a crime. You know, Diddy, listen. Diddy, he went to the next level with Cassie, though. You know what I'm saying? Even though we know what we hearing, it ain't trafficking in a Rico. But he just went to the next level, man. There's some people out there that just go hard. You know, some people out there they just go hard. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy though. These are the people that wanted to be around him. And that's the thing about life, though. Being honest, man. When something happened to you, and everybody go against you, it's always all the people you was associated with. And you got to be mindful how you deal with people, because everybody that's going against Diddy are people that he was connected with, people he dealt with, people that he might have took advantage of, but it was people he was connected with. So you got to be mindful, man. Straight up. You right, DZ. It's all the time what the jury think at the end. Facts. You hear me? Shit. I done went to war. You hear me? I done went to war. Shit. You know? Shit, I had one lawyer, he was like, man, listen, let me pick this thing, right? He said, I'm gonna pick towards the women. And listen, I'm gonna be real. He was like, I'm gonna pick towards the women. He was like, let me do this. I'm gonna pick towards the women. We gonna run our strikes. They gonna run their strikes, but I'm gonna pick towards the women because I'm a handsome guy, and the women, they like me, right? And we had a lot of women on the jury, straight up. We went at the angle we was saying we was gonna go at, facts, and went hard. You know what I'm saying? Angle was solid. They came back not guilty. You know what I'm saying? I said, okay. I put my trust in him. You know what I'm saying? On some real shit. He was like, yo, we going to go at him like this. I'm going to pick all women. I'm going to try to get the women. We had, I think it was a few guys on there, but it was mainly women. He was like, man, I'm going to go towards the women. Because the women, he said, my charisma, they be attracted to me, right? He was up there doing his thing. Straight up. He had a little bit of spark with it. He talking to him. You know what I'm saying? And listen, it worked out. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of lawyers don't, really push for you like that. But you got some of them that's willing to go for you. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't have lawyers, take this plea. And being honest, the same lawyer I'm just talking about right here, 2 times, he was like, man, take the plea, man. Take the plea. I'm like, man, I ain't taking nothing. I'm not taking nothing. Came back, said, man, go ahead home, man. I said, okay, appreciate you. Like, man, go ahead home, man. I mean, try to sell me out on a couple times. You know what I'm saying? But one thing he knew, I'm going to war. You know what I'm saying? And I had a situation after I dealt with him a couple times, and he like, man, I ain't even gonna take it. I'm busy, man. Cause he know my style. He like, man, I know you gonna rock. Man, you gonna take me through the loop. Nah, listen, because really though, like lawyers like to get the plea deals 95% of the time. You know what I'm saying? Most of the cases they end on plea deals. People be talking that shit. I'm gonna go to trial, and they don't be going to trial. They taking a plea. You know what I'm saying? They get the bubble guts. BGs, you hear me? He said Thug had way more charges than Diddy. Thug walked away from was still Diddy go walk, but Diddy not perfect. Man, Thug ain't walk away though, man. I ain't gonna lie, twin. Thug ain't walk away, man. Listen, if I was Thug, twin, I was gonna keep rocking. I was watching the case. I'm like, yo, he got him. Thug has so many appeal issues in that case. He had so many. They violated his constitutional rights so many times. This is why they gave him a plea to go home and put him on that long probation so they can get him on the back end. They're going to end up getting Thug on the back end. I'm going to tell you that right now. They're going to end up getting Thug on the back end, man. Straight up. They laying on him right now. You see how they tried to just go at him recently, talking about his post that he was posting. They laying on Thug. Thug should have went all the way. You hear me? I ain't playing no games, nigga. If I was Thug, knowing that y'all didn't give me no plea, they didn't give Thug no plea at all. At all. I would have went all the way. Straight up. You ain't gonna get me to when I know that the case is beat because y'all done fucked it up. Your star witness, he done turned into a lying witness, right? Now he worried about fame and attention because he done flipped y'all. I know I got it. Said Thug had that. The jury was riding with Thug. You know what I'm saying? But he got scared. Thug made the song talking about taking the trial. That nigga be scared in the motherfucker, man. Straight up. Thug dumb for wanting to go home. Word. All he had to do was keep rocking, nigga. Keep rocking. You got it. That jury was going to come back not guilty for Thug because they didn't prove a RICO. They didn't prove no RICO at all. Straight up. They didn't prove no RICO for Thug at all. They got him on a RICO. Thug should have said, I'm going all the way. I done already went this far. Thug went to trial for a year and played out after a year going to trial. Nigga, you crazy. You crazy, nigga. Especially when we seen all that. Straight up. Thug can't make another rap song and anyone believe it. Man, Thug can't cuss on his songs and talk about the shit he was talking about. Thug gotta be, damn near a gospel singer. You know what I'm saying? Listen, it ain't the same. You gotta be like a damn near a gospel singer. You know what I'm saying? You said he should have waited. Yeah, right. He should have waited. He ain't want to do any more time. See, this what listen. But JR gets bread. These dudes be out there going hard, right? Talking that shit, knowing that court is the motherfucking process that you fighting with. While you out here acting like you bigger than the program, all you doing is throwing rocks at the court. So now, when the court catch all your rocks, and now they want to say, all right, let's go. You can't get scared now. But these dudes, they ain't paying attention, man. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button for me. Hit that like button. Share this video. Straight up. You say you can't go to prison for baby oil. Hey, man. But Diddy, listen. Diddy got a lot going on, man. We got to see. He got more witnesses coming. You know what I'm saying? They can't find one of the witnesses. That's the crazy thing. Somebody went MIA. Facts. They looking for somebody now. Went straight MIA. Yeah. Diddy in the video title, bringing all Diddy trolls for real. LOL. They coming too, ain't they? ARM. They coming, man. You know what I'm saying? He said, yeah, exactly. You can't get scared at the last hour. Straight up. Nah, you got to go to war. Thug had him beat. Thug had him spanked, man. I would have went all the way. I ain't even going to hold you. Because I would have been looking at all the appeal process. I had so many appeal rights. I'm looking at my freedom. You know what I'm saying? Shit. What? They going to try to come back and get Thug for some of that time. Mark my word. They just waiting patiently. And they already know how people get, right? After people get home for a year or two, they get comfortable again. People get real comfortable, get out there thinking they could do certain things that they was doing. Then they start trying to get slick with the probation, with the urine. Now they want to get high again, and they get to doing all kinds of shit. People do that shit. They know it, though. So I guarantee they land on Thug, man. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. KO, my guy, what's popping, KO? You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Go to war, man. You hear me? Shit, man. We know what it is, man. I appreciate all y'all rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button for me. Hit that like button, though. Share this video, man. Just came in the building. Hit that like button, man. You said they were going to milk him for lower money. Hey, listen. Change is cool to cop, but more important is lawyer fees. You know what I'm saying? Hov said it best. Change is cool to cop, but more important is lawyer fees. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen. That's what happens. When you get out there and you get the mixing, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it all go back. You hear me? Sometimes it all go back. You hear me? It happen like that, man. Sometimes it all go back. Straight up. That rainy day money essential. Facts. You hear me? Straight up. Change is cool to cop. More important is lawyer fees. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Fannie Willis wanting bad. Facts. Fannie, listen. You know, Woody made them look like straight clowns. You know what I'm saying? He made the whole system look like noodles. They hot. They want to get back. You hear me? Man, the line is open too, man. You hear me? Y'all call in. 757-770-6442. Facts. They want to get at him. Wisdom Seeker was popping. You know what I'm saying? What's going on? Y'all was popping. You know what I mean? Shit. But Woody is a rat still. Facts. I mean, shit. Certified rat. Certified. You know what I'm saying? See, what people won't be understanding, though, is ain't nothing happening to the rats. So when niggas get out here running the streets, right, and they want to play the block, and they want to play that tough shit, right, ain't nothing happening to the rats. So why would these niggas stop ratting? Think about this now. It's nothing happening to rats. They still operate the same way. They still go through the same neighborhoods. They still pulling up on the same block. Ain't nobody doing nothing to them. So why would a nigga not rat now? And then they getting paid? You think about Woody brought down some major shit. Public. Woody was broke going to trial. Woody was broke testifying. And after he played that game, Woody got lit. Got straight lit. So you got to understand this, right? That right there is creating a lane for people to do that shit without a care in the world. You know what I'm saying? That there is creating a lane for people to say, if he did it and got up, why wouldn't I tell him to Rico? What's going to happen to me? Shit. Man, you better pay attention. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Woody backpedaling game mad. Hey, listen, Woody snapped. I said, damn, boy, this nigga told everything. And then got up there and act like, man, I don't recall. He told everything. Then got up there and said, I don't recall. Shit. The rats are definitely winning. Definitely. Straight up. They out here telling on everything. And people still hanging out with him, acting like, well, he ain't tell on me. Shit. He ain't tell. You know, it's a lot of jokers like that. They always want to say, well, they ain't tell on me. Shit. And they ain't do nothing to me until they tell on you. Then when they tell on you, now it's this nigga a rat. Well, he was already a rat. That ain't nothing new. They been a rat. What you mean? This ain't nothing new. They been a rat. Motherfucker like, yo. Come on, man. Facts. You hear me? He said, Woody open case now on 20 verse 1. You said Woody got an open case? He said, then snitching is the new norm. He said, then they play victim. Yeah. Ghost was happening. Ghost Inglewood was popping. You know what I'm saying? Only because they ain't get the opportunity to rat on you yet. Yeah. That motherfucker understand that. Cut Too Close TV. He said, Rochelle, yup. They plan on 5 new charges they added after a mistrial as ground to denied bond. 5 charges a year ago. He hasn't even been arraigned, and it makes me angry. Let me see. We need to get bond. YMW Melly Yeah, yeah. You know they playing dirty with YMW Melly. They playing dirty with him. You know what I'm saying? Don't do dirt. He said, don't do dirt. They won't have shit on the tail. Hey, listen. I agree. I agree. I agree. And that's a fact. I agree. What is you doing? You know what I'm saying? Gotta smarten up. Gotta smarten up. You said they said LB was on them tapes too. He probably was. A lot of them jokers on them tapes. Straight up. He said they would get Woody eventually. He flossing too hard on him. And they waiting on him too. You know they waiting on Woody. Waiting on him. They gonna lay on him. You know, I done seen a couple lives where he was talking about he was out there, they was messing with him. They waiting on him. They laying on him. And when they get him, right, they gonna crush him. Straight up. They gonna crush him. You know, see, the thing people gotta understand, right? They got a million times to mess up. You got one when they want your ass. You know what I'm saying? You got one. They got a million times to play the game. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? And they gonna hold on you. It's R&B watching. Baby girl. R&B. What you doing, Bunky? What you doing, Bunky? R&B. So Wack, we know you watching, Bozo. Put some pants on. Call in. Yeah. The answers for us. Yeah, Wack. We know you watching. Call in, man. Straight up. Facts. We know what it is, Wack. You know what I'm saying? They all on them tapes. That's why they quiet. All but Boosie, boo. You said all but Boosie, huh? Yeah. A lot of them jokers on them tapes, man. They all going to them deep parties. Yeah. Man, the trolls, man, y'all ain't get it yet. They got the trolls. They out of line, ain't they? Man, I left it open though. Man, I appreciate you. I left it open. Let them come on through. I mean, we can airlift them though. Let them airlift them. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Airlift them. Hey, they showing up too. That's what I'm talking about. Ah. Yeah. Let me see. You said they need to lock Wack up. I don't understand what they doing. I think they're using greater good for Wack. Man, they got to get on Wack's ass. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Airlifts Squadron. LOL. You know what I'm saying? You know. He said they got the power of the U.S. federal government behind them. They gonna get you if they want you. Facts. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. He said, remember, you used to put them in the corner. You know what I'm saying? Go along to put in work. Don't tell anyone. Old school rules. Man, listen, they don't operate like that no more. You know, these people now, they got to tell everybody. They got to have a whole bunch of people with them, you know. And then when they get grabbed up, man, they told on me, you thought they wasn't? You thought they wasn't? You thought everybody was going to go down, huh? Shit. Straight up. So they always sabotage themselves. Booty band is too emotional. So emotional. You know what I'm saying? Snitching, working with the state or the feds. Yeah. Man, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button for me. Let's get the likes up. You know, I appreciate all y'all. So I rode Dolo for years. I'm from 60th Street Market Street. Don't end well, rolling deep. LOL. Lost a lot of homies. They come home from jail and still think they can hang on Market Street. Hey, listen, that's the thing. People be coming home from the can thinking that shit like it is when they left, that it's operating the same. And they always get a rude awakening. I'm saying, shit, the game changed daily. You know what I'm saying? The game changes all the time. And that's a fact. Appreciate you subscribing, Nikki. You hear me? Appreciate you. Facts. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know we going up. You hear me? Putting that work in. We're going to put that work in tonight. So we're going to do it like this tonight. Y'all know I like to change it up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how I do, man. Change it up. Y'all know DZ unpredictable. Facts. I'm unpredictable. You know what I'm saying? That's just my style. You know what I'm saying? I'm unpredictable. Yeah. I like to trick myself. You know what I'm saying? Adapt and overcome. Yeah. My guy RM. Know what we doing, man. Yeah. Straight up. Yeah, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button for me. Hit that like button. Share this video, man. Straight up. Yeah, Diddy was going too hard, though, man. He was going too hard, man. Straight up. He was going too hard, man. Yeah. Him and Young Miami was rolling hard, too. They was rolling hard. Man, that line open, too, man. Call in. 757-770-6442. We in the building, man. SBGB TV, you already know we in the building. We going up. Facts. You hear me? Facts. Yeah. Hate it or love it, the underdogs on top. You know what I mean? Hey, Wack. He said, call in, Wack. Where you at? Call in, Wack. And I appreciate you subscribing. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. You know, we coming strong over here. Strong community. You hear me? The trolls, they just don't last over here. That's the only thing, man. You know, everybody got their own opinion. The trolls, they just don't last, man. They get airlifted around here, man. I ain't gonna lie. Airlift them straight out of here. They gotta go. Yeah. So that Rico is smoke screen. We already know it's a little fishy. We know it's a little fishy. They're going after Diddy for something other than that Rico. You already know what it is, man. They always got a plan in the game. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to reveal the plan in the game at all. Straight up. The news said Diddy made a phone call and said get rid of the leftover pizza boxes, pizza gate. Yeah, we seen that. I did hear that. You know, I did see that audio. He was talking to his son about that. Yeah, Diddy got a lot going on right now. You know, he got a lot going on. He said, Fact 100, just get him in the spotlight. Yeah. He said, hey, twin, them trolls get sent away on private jet. Facts. Get them the fuck up out of here. You hear me? Them trolls, they get up out of here. They don't last too long, man. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to enjoy the crew. You hear me? Y'all might as well hang out and act right, man. Stop getting out of pocket, man. I'm getting out of pocket, man. Stop that. Enjoy the crew, man. You know, it's all love over here. Crew love. Straight up. You said, do you think Puff didn't do it? Hey, listen, I don't think Puff is guilty of the RICO. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Puff guilty of the RICO. You know, Puff guilty of domestic violence. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he smacked Cassie around, beat her up. Yeah, it was wrong, but he guilty of that. Puff guilty of that. You know what I'm saying? That's how I see it. I just don't see the RICO. You know, they always went through the RICO on the Joker to try to bury him. You know what I'm saying? You find that man guilty of his domestic violence, give him the time y'all gonna give him for domestic violence, and that's what it is. But y'all want to give him the RICO because he got a bag. You know what I'm saying? And the feds like giving people the RICO that got a bag, because when you got a bag, you got power. So, and that's where we see at. Mostly jokers that are getting money get RICOs because you got influence. Now you got influence, we got to crush you to the core so you can't come back with that influence. I mean, that's how I see the RICO though. You know, domestic violence, yeah, straight up. Yeah, domestic violence, yeah, yeah, he was wrong. He was wrong. Domestic violence is written all over his face. You know, he apologized about that. So we see that. But the RICO, I don't see no RICO, man. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? What RICO with one person? You know what I'm saying? I don't see it. Straight up. He said, Diddy did it. Dumb Diddy, dumb Diddy dumb. You know what I'm saying? We know he's not guilty of everything. I just don't think the RICO. The RICO, they use the RICO too easy on people. And I don't think everybody is the RICO. Now, domestic violence, we seen it. I see domestic violence. But the RICO, nah. Come on, man. Give him what he did. Make him suffer for what he did. But y'all want to hype it up. You know what I'm saying? And I think the world need to be paying attention to that. You know what I mean? The gun, he got guns too. But, you know, like I said, RM, search and seizure warrants ain't right. He might get that thrown out. You know what I'm saying? It's suppression hearing. You know what I'm saying? What do you think the plea was? The plea, I think the plea might have been a 30-piece McNugget. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. I think the plea was a 30 ball. You know what I'm saying? You know, you see what they gave Meech? 30-piece McNugget. When they start talking at RICO, they know you might be looking at an elbow. And you know, Diddy looking at an elbow. So I'm thinking the plea was a 30-piece McNugget. You know what I'm saying? A straight 30 ball. You know what I'm saying? He said, nope, I don't see it. He's guilty of state level offenses, but they need RICO because statutory limitation expired. They mid carry a law. You know what I'm saying? They on that BS. They want to hold that RICO. Nah, no RICO yet, unless we get new information. I agree. You know what I'm saying? I agree. I believe those lawyers are just getting their payday, get money out of him. They know that he's not going to beat this case. And it wasn't love. It's a possibility. The lawyers, you know, them lawyers know that it's going to be rough. You know what I'm saying? But they not going to turn down that money he paying out. You know what I'm saying? If it was somebody that couldn't afford him, but they know Diddy paying heavy. Diddy giving up millions. Niggas ain't turning no millions down. Straight up. They ain't turning no millions down at all. Shit. They don't care if they lose or not. Now we talking millions. Right, man, what? Shit. If I lose or not, now I'm here. And I'm going to show up on time every day. Shit. Fuck that. I don't know all the information. Diddy will not walk free from everything. You know what I'm saying? Like we said, we see domestic violence. Everybody see that? You see domestic violence? He said, we know strippers, we know dealers. We ain't Diddy rich, we regular. Yeah, Diddy dumb rich. We know that. He said, this Rico been popped out. He said, Diddy trade nothing but commissary now. Yeah, and listen, when you locked up, right? You know you can't run no business. You got to sign power of attorney over to anything that you want people to have control over in jail. You ain't got no say so. You know that's law. When you go to jail, you don't run nothing. Everything that you thought you ran, you got to sign the power of attorney over somebody to operate it. You know? And it's like people been signing shit over, locked up, and then your family members go sell it. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Nothing. You know what I'm saying? The real Freeway Ricky. He said, man, he had properties and everything. He signed a power of attorney over to people, and everybody sell everything. Come home, motherfucker ain't got nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's the game, though, to break you down. Cassie was a freak. But no is no. Man, Cassie was going in, man. I'm like, listen, man. Cassie could have been got out of there, man. Cassie could have been got out of there, man. That's one thing I say. She could have been got out of there, man. She could have been got out of there, man. 11 years though, man. You got the road, baby. You listen. What I do know is it would have been hard for her to find somebody that had that bag like Diddy that was gonna throw that change out like that. Cassie could have been got up out of there, man. You know what I'm saying? Did the feds rush to judgment? Man, the feds wanted to get Diddy. So we know they put something together. I mean, we gonna see though. We got 7 more weeks of trial. So we gonna see. You said him and Kelly should make some music together. Shit get messy. You know what I'm saying? Him and Kelly, Kale's still trying to fight and get back to. I said, jokers, man, listen, they be getting that bag, man, and think they above the program, man. Before get a gut check. Reality. Before the reality kick in. Shit get real. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button for me, man. Hit that like button. Share this video, man. I appreciate all y'all. Facts. The lawyer's reputation on the line, I don't think it's just for the money. Man, hey, Puppy G's. Listen, man, these niggas get millions, man. Shit, reputation or not. What? They gonna fight, but they know this federal. Man, it ain't too many lawyers that go to war trial-wise on the federal side that win. We know this. Fed got a 98% conviction rate. Ain't too many lawyers go to trial on the Fed side and win the case. So, yeah, they're going to go to war, of course, but they get millions. Anybody going to want to jump on that got some status? Talking about millions? Shit. I mean, they already know. I guarantee you, if all of those lawyers been doing federal cases, each and every one of them lost a trial. I can guarantee you that. You know what I'm saying? I can guarantee you that. Each and every one of them that lost a trial if they were doing federal trials. You know what I'm saying? He said lawyers do work with the feds and state. Yeah. He said, Charlene, I had to stop listening to Kels because I'm a mama, but there's nothing better. Man, listen, man, I'm still throwing Kelly in, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna still put Kelly on, man. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. But I'm putting Kelly in, man. You hear me? 12 play was that shit. Straight up. You said Diddy definitely got the money. He ain't hurting for no money at all. Bag up. You hear me? Brian Steel prices going up after this. Damn right, RM. You know it. You know what I'm saying? He had a dream team. Facts. Hey, LJ, you better know it. What? Diddy got 8 lawyers. Man, shit. That nigga lawyered up. That nigga changed his coup to cop. But more important is lawyer fees. Straight up. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? His employees and friends are testifying against him. That's going to be trouble. Hey, one love. That's the thing. When you go to war and you get a case, it's usually the people around you that you got to worry about. That's why I roll dolo. I don't want nobody around me. I don't want nobody around me. Nobody. I don't want nobody making up nothing on me because they mad at me. And that's how people get. If I get mad at you, they want to, oh man, you did this and you did, nah, fuck out of here, man, shit. Let me live my life till I die. Fuck around that shit. I don't fuck with nobody say. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that. I can make my own self miserable. I don't need no help. A lot of people got people around them, they help them make them miserable. I make my own self miserable. Fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. It be your family, your friends. They the first one like this. I'll cooperate. Yeah, I'll cooperate. God damn. Come on, man. I thought you loved me. Man, shit. Now they don't want to talk to you. They don't want to answer the phone. They don't want nothing to do with you because you throwing me under the bus. I want to be mindful before you do that. Fuck that. Let me pay attention before you do that. Let me be aware of what you can do before you do that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of jokers, they act like, oh, this person won't do that. Man, you don't know what nobody will do. Facts. You won't know what nobody will do until they do it. It'll break your heart. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? We know Diddy was an asshole, but I guarantee you, there's some people up there, he like, God damn. They done put the real live pressure on certain people to get them to flip on you. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button for me. Hit that like button. They need the RICO for him to be guilty on other stuff. It's reasonable doubt. They're a drug rehabilitation director on the jury. And they ain't playing no games. You know them prosecutors, they thinking about that too. They gonna put shit in line. May say everything in his mom name. Yeah, you know, Diddy was preparing. Put everything in his mom name. You know what I'm saying? Diddy was preparing. But you know, Diddy still had shit that he had the main shit in his mom name. But you know, Diddy was doing some shit that he wanted to run himself. So you know what I'm saying? He got to sign power of attorney over. You said bad thing is it's not public TV trial like Thugs was. Federal. And they ain't let no camera up in there in the federal at all. Oh, they got people taking notes, drawing pictures. Nah, they ain't letting that shit go there at all. Facts. You said, why they always want to tarnish a black man's name, though? Man, they don't care about people, man. Shit. They don't care about nobody. Man. Shit. Straight up. If you get picked, that's your ass. That's why I tell people you got to watch who you associate with. When you in position, all that shit that people try to say, right? That you got to look out for this person. You got to give back, man. Fuck all that. Straight up. The people that you embrace and give back to are the same people that they're going to go to for information. Because they're going to go to the closest people to you. So fuck all that shit. You want to look out for people, look out for people. Oh, you got to take care of your family. They're going to be the same people that railroad you. Oh, you got to look out for this person. I'd rather you say, I'm not shit. Fuck me. I ain't shit. You a piece of shit. Than me being generous. And then next thing I know, you saying fuck me. And it really stick. Because I got to deal with a case from what you said about me. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. You know, there's different strokes for different folks. You know what I'm saying? But I'd rather you talk about me and say whatever you want about me than me doing for you, right? And then you turn around and backstab me and I got to look at you in your face and say, damn, I didn't know you was going to do this to me, man. Damn, it's hurt me so much. I would never expect you to do this to me. You know what I'm saying? And on some real shit, the people that's the closest to you do it to you without a care in the world. They don't care. I'm saying the people that is the closest to you, they will destroy you without a care in the world at all. They don't even feel no type of way. They don't even care. You suffering and they don't care. What they do is, right? They tell themselves something negative that you did to them is the reason, an excuse for them destroying you. This is how the people close to you operate, right? The people the closest to you, they tell themselves whatever they want to think that you did negative to them is the reason why they're destroying you. That's what's ill about life. And people don't understand that. You start thinking, oh, this my folks, and this my bro, this my sis. When it all go down, that one thing that you might have did that they didn't like, when they going to flip on you, they going to use that. Man, you did this, man. You should have never hollered at me. Oh, you was mean to me. Damn, you saying I was mean to you causes you to destroy everything that I got and to really assassinate my character and bury me because I yelled at you and I mistreated you? Oh, man. This how the people closest to you is, though. Straight up. Facts. So I ran a whole business for 4 years, made all the calls and everything. Hey, Jamal, that's how you got to do, though. You got to put that work in. You know what I'm saying? Cassie's so smart. She played the long game. Man, Diddy should have never gave her no paper. Diddy looked like a fool. Gave that woman 20 million. She run around going in on you. Nigga, shit. I'd rather you go ahead in on me. I ain't got to give you 20 million to go in me. Shit. Shit. Fuck that. They forgot Cassie had actions too. And she was still using without him. You know it. You know it. You know it. Shit. Cassie was an addict, man. Certified. She liked to get lit. You know, she liked to get, Cassie got lit, man. She was on everything. But you know, everybody want to make it like, you know, Diddy made her do everything, man. Shit. And for real, there are some men that get their women hooked on things. But there's some women that they want to indulge. You know what I'm saying? You just don't know. We just taking the side that she want to tell us. The husband that she with now, he got to wake up every day, though. God damn. You roll over in the morning, you think about nigga just peed all over, like in her face. You know what I'm saying? Did it burn your eyes, baby? God damn. Some ill shit. Did it burn your eyes? Like, God damn. The line is open, man. Y'all can call in too if you want to. 757-770-6442, man. Let me know how y'all feel, man. Freeway Rick was on Crenshaw one day with a t-shirt. I got me one. Freeway Ricky. You can't stop using all of a sudden. It don't work like that. See, that addiction be real. Shit, enjoy the lifestyle until she was clapped out. Remember, it started when she was 19. You know that's how it go. That's how it go, though. It'll be love, having the fun until it's over. You know what I'm saying? She could have been got up out of her, man. She definitely nasty, nasty. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. Share this video, man. I appreciate all y'all. Facts. You know what I'm saying? You said, tell it, don't get the bag. Black money different from white money. You get sunned. Man, they don't be understanding. They mess around thinking they money the same. You said they rate like that because he like deals. I missed that one, LJ. He said them lawyers don't care if Diddy goes to jail or not. That's a fact. You hear me? That's a fact. I want people to understand that. You just said, hey, Sonya. That's a fact. Hey, Sonya. That's a fact. See, people don't understand that about them lawyers. They go home at the end of the day. Straight up. They go home at the end of the day. If you get life or not, they still getting paid. People do not understand that. That is a fact. They don't care. Yeah, they want to beat the case for their reputation, but we talking about millions, nigga. If you get locked up or you get life, nigga, I'm going to continue my life. Like, listen, you chose to make the decision you made. I'm going to continue my life. And that's a fact. Yeah. I agree with that one. Shit. Big U said, bump that. I got this. Hey, listen. See, what I say about with Big U and that right there, right? See, I know Big U, he ain't that smart, right? See, what Big U was supposed to do, right? And I'm going to be honest. If he wanted to run his case, right? Because when you hire an attorney, you no longer are allowed to speak. Your word don't mean shit. Everything that comes out from your side is from your attorney. So what Big U was supposed to do, he was supposed to tell the judge, I want to represent myself, but I want to have counsel assist me. You understand what I'm saying? You don't just go pro se and don't have counsel assist you. You say, I want counsel to assist me. So you have the court appointed attorney behind you so he can be instructing you of the legal shit you don't know. You understand what I'm saying? See, people don't understand that. That's how you got to rock. If you want to represent yourself, you ask the judge, I would like to have counsel assist me. You understand what I'm saying? Nah, you don't just fire him and go butt naked. Don't do that shit. You want to have counsel assist you so that you still got legal representation, right? You understand what I'm saying? So that it's like y'all working together. Because I'm going to tell you something, right? You know, it's one appeal that you can use in a situation if you got an attorney that if you don't got the attorney, you can't use. Ineffective assistant counsel. If you ain't got no lawyer, you can't say that your lawyer fucked up nowhere. That's one thing. People don't understand that. You get in there fucking around and you ain't got no lawyer and a mistake is made on your behalf, but the lawyer would have made it. You can't say ineffective assistant counsel. So motherfuckers don't be understanding that shit. This whole case was built around Cassie. She thought she was going to be famous around Diddy and never did. So she took a whole bag. Shit got crazy. You know what I'm saying? She took the bag and still testified. Took the bag and still testified. Facts. Trump would free Diddy just for the freak off, then backdoor him. Hey, listen. Hey, yo, I want to say this about that, right? And I gotta be real. If Diddy is convicted, Trump is gonna free him. I'm willing to put a wager on that. You know what I'm saying? I'm willing to put a wager. Straight up. If Diddy is convicted, Trump is gonna pardon him. I can bet my bottom dollar. Him and Trump got a personal relationship. And you gotta understand, Trump feels like the justice system is targeting people. Him and Trump got a personal relationship now. Watch what I'm telling you. So we looking at the trial and we paying attention to what's going on. But I guarantee you that Diddy guilty. If they find Diddy guilty, Trump is going to reverse that shit and pardon him. Straight up. You hear me? I appreciate all y'all rock with me. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Let's get the likes up, man. Hit that like button for me. I appreciate all y'all. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Facts. You said they don't want a conspiracy, I bet. That's why. Look at how they coming for Smokey Robinson. They coming for Smokey Robinson too. Hey, listen, I did see that. I ain't look all the way into it, but I did see that they coming for Smokey Robinson too. You know what I'm saying? You know, they ain't playing no games. You got to pay attention out here, man. Straight up. You got to pay attention, man. And, you know, they coming for people, right, that is aligned with more people because they build the cases off of people you're around. All these cases are built off people that are around people so that they got somebody identify whatever they coming at you with. This is why I wrote Dolo. Facts. I don't want nobody fuck around me. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I don't want nobody around me. Get away from me. You know what I'm saying? Go live your life, I'll live my life. You know what I'm saying? Let me live my life. As long as I can live my life. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Y'all know I got a birthday coming up soon too, you hear me? Got a birthday coming up soon, y'all. Facts. Cassie was with all the shits. Then Young Miami started getting the light Cassie thought she deserved for real, for real. What y'all think about Young Miami, man? We ain't heard nothing from Young Miami. She getting low. She was out there She was in them free calls. Come on, man. Diddy had a new prospect now. Diddy had a new prospect. Young Miami was busting that thing wide open. She was going in. Facts. He said, where are the people Diddy made rich? Man, Diddy made a lot of people broke, too. You know what I'm saying? He made a lot of people broke. He said, yeah. All the people Diddy made rich for Diddy. He made a lot of people broke. They done turned against him. Yeah. People are unpredictable. Unpredictable. Yes. People are unpredictable. Facts. You better know it. He said, I think his enterprise is the Rico. I'm saying, he says, what you think? He said the pizza boxes gonna get him out. Let me see. Yeah. You said they went after anything and everything, bad boy. Take that, take that, take that, take that. Feds don't play that, not at all. He said he is too smart. He has those girls doing the real work. Let me see. He said, I feel sorry for Diddy kids. They had to hear the defiant behavior their daddy was participating in. Yeah, hey yo, the kids, they gotta hear some shit. You know, you got to hear your dad was on some freak booty shit. He running both ways. Cassie telling it all. And you know, Cassie was around the kids. So the kids gotta listen to how somebody that was around the dad went left. You know, they gotta hear that shit. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Why black men had to do the things they do? Cause they get cocky, you know. Black people always wanna, have that, when they get, oh man, I come from nothing, so they gotta flaunt it. Then they get extra. Man, shit. You gotta learn from other people's mistakes. Straight up. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Hey, D, this is LJ.
What's going on, my guy?
You know, man. Salute to the chat. You know what I mean? Inglewood. Everybody. The fam, yeah?
Yes, sir.
I'll be mad at myself because I don't get to shout the fam out when I hop on here because I be so trying to say what I'm saying so we can get back to cooking, right?
Yes, sir.
Diddy fell into hell who we all know when he, my perspective before people even talk about it, when he's went against that company, and I was telling my lady that, I said, bro, when he went against them, man, that's what did it to Bull. You feel what I'm saying? Just like Tory Lanez joint, when he want to sign that contract. They ain't talking about that yet, but when he come home, he's going to talk about it. Because that was the major thing. Before all of the Megan joint and all that, he was going through it with them about a contract. When COVID hit, they was trying to get him. And then he made his own little podcast joint at the crib and Rock Nation and all them. They wanted him bad. They ain't go their direction. They knew Drake was fading out. You know, America, man. We eaters for real, bro. And it's sad to say, they always need somebody from somewhere else, man. But you know why, though? Because they triple tax them. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You see the Shade Room post Rihanna about 2 months ago when she shot at one of the fans. When they're like, you ain't a citizen. She said, man, I pay so much money, I don't need to be a citizen. Because that's what they do to them. So the taxes they pay our billionaires, they charging them 4 or 5 times. You know what I mean? So they want to make them rich. They want to make them that. Cause they tripling. They getting $4 for one of them each time. That's the play with them. And Tory was the next hope because they knew Drake was, gonna fade out eventually because he had a great run for so long. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So now you see what they doing now with what's the guy that just did the years for the bodies out Jamaica Bowl, Bob Cartel. Him.
Yeah.
He they weren't pushing him when he first came on. Now look, they still open up arenas. They let him come back. Remember, he was saying he was sick. They wasn't letting him come back. Remember that when he first came on.
Well, he signed the deal.
Not trying to let him over here.
Did he sign the deal?
He had to. You ain't see he just sold out that thing in New York and all them other places.
Okay.
Man, yeah, go on you. I'm gonna try to send it to you. But people in the chat, they know what I'm talking about. Somebody send it to him. Man, sold out. Man, his drinks was better than that American head. And it was only like a month ago.
Yeah.
At the garden. Filled the whole joint out, bro.
Yeah.
But look, what I was getting at? Or I was getting at Diddy. I'll tell you how he went at that liquor joint, right?
Yeah.
And I said Tory's situation was more like he dealing with them powerful people. Wack 100 goofy ass, you jumped on there. Yeah, I talked to Tory. All right, bro, if nothing stick to you, if you ain't put you ain't touched that stove hot enough because it's really hot for you. SBGB TV already got that stove hella hot for you, bro. And you touching it and it's burning. But now you doing that. Man, he waking up other people, man. That boy done.
Super.
That boy done. That boy done. He going publicly talking about, because Tory been telling me this. All that Jason Lee shit. I already knew, Wack, you in there with Jason Lee. Them texts probably fake. You sent them texts to that nigga. Just like you sent fake texts to everybody you cool with, making it seem like it came from somebody else that was threatening them. And you came to the savior with texts you sent them from other people and acting like you coming to help when they really had no beef with nobody.
Yeah.
You heard Trap Lil Ross say, yeah, he told me that people mad at me for something and I'm in big trouble. What? For what? But that's how he get his people. He make it seem like these guys after you, man, and I'm a good cop, bad cop. What you been saying? Good cop, bad cop.
Yeah.
And that's how he get in. He come at you, ignorant, like he beefing with you, and then he'll come to you and say, "What these guys after you? I'm gonna get them off of you." Or he'll have one of them fake guys call you, like he did the fake federal call, like he did the fake lawyer call. He probably did that to academic. Yeah. Man. Look, I know the girl done called me, man, and I'm stopping her from pressing them charges, and I'm stopping her act stupid ass really believing Wack is stopping it. So now he running his narrative thinking Wack is holding him down. Them people never called Wack.
Wack always lying, man.
Man, I almost threw up the other day when I seen, I don't even be clicking on shit no more. I'm tired of the shit being on my timeline for real, bro. Every time I go on, I be at work. You know, when you at work, you gotta hurry up and you know what I mean? Get back to work to listen to something. I mean, goofy shit. Wack 100 sent cash feed, call him and came. Bro, get this shit off my phone, dog. I don't even want to hear. The title told me all I need to hear. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bro, that shit told me enough right there, bro. But look, get back. I'm back in the chat. But you get where I'm coming from, though, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We need to. He done, bro. And I'm waiting to see this, John. You done woke Rock Nation up, nigga. Now you going that Rock Nation, basically, nigga. We gonna see now, big dog.
Yeah.
He gonna see, and you need to push that line too. Put that in the title. Wack disrespect them Rock Nation.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
Put that in the title. Wake it up crazy. Wack 100 going against Rock Nation trying to defend Tory Lanez.
Hey, listen. Just because you said it.
You're gonna take the world up, bro.
Just because you said it, LJ. That's going in the next live.
You gonna say some shit. I guarantee Wack call in. Yo, take that down, man. Yo, what you talking about, man?
Yeah.
You gotta take that down. He
That's
gonna
going
call
in the
in.
next live.
That nigga gonna call in. He gonna be scared. Oh, you dealing with real power now, bro. Oh yeah, Wack 100 going against Rock Nation, trying to defend Tory Lane's Lions, sending shit to what's the bull, freak bull. He's sending shit to him. They Wack 100 Texas. Tory never talked to him. Yeah, you gotta say all that. Tory never talked to whatever dude's name is what's his name? The Hollywood Unlocked. Tory never talked to them. You know what I mean? He never talked to them. Wack 100, that was a Wack 100 play. He sent them Texas to the Jason Lee Ball. Just because Wack got issues with Rock Nation. Oh, yeah, you got it. Play a Wack game with him. Play a Wack game with him.
That's Wack, going in the next title. Trust me.
We going to play your game, Wack. Yeah. Wack 100 hates Rock Nation. He's lying. He's sending fake texts to Jason Lee, acting like Tory Lanez because he's trying to bring down. He think he's a bigger informant than the girl on Rock Nation. All right, bro.
I appreciate you calling in.
All right.
Man, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. MX Laker girl. What's popping? What's popping? Yeah. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. You know, I appreciate all y'all facts. You know what I'm saying? Said free Tory innocent. I stand on that. That's what it looked like, though. You hear me, One Love? That's what it looked like. You know what I mean? Tory should have told that them bras was, you know, they was beefing and they was busting the strap. Tory tried to, you know what I'm saying, stand on just saying he ain't do it like that shit was gonna work. Man, you let him know, man. It was them bras, man. They was beefing. You know, he was knocking them all down. You know what I'm saying? They was all dick dumb. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, that's them. You know, he knew they was dick dumb. You know, he was supposed to let them know, listen, that was they beef. That wasn't my beef. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to smack the fire away and, you know, shit went left and it went off a couple more times, but I'm not going to jail trying to hold up for what? Shit. I'm saying go to jail because y'all was dick dumb and y'all all want to go to war. Come on, man. Crazy. That shit crazy. No snitching got his dumb ass locked up. Definitely. You know what I'm saying? Miss Mary. Miss Mary, what's going on, baby? Yeah. Tory don't want to be a rat, man. Shit. Man, nobody care about that. It's 2025. Shit, don't bring that shit around me. It's too much technology. Cameras everywhere. You know, people telling, shit, I ain't going down for nobody. Shit. Especially, you know, in this day and time. Shit, keep that shit away from me. You hear me? Straight up. You know what I'm saying? You said, I believe Tory, but still blaming shit on Wack. You know, we already know Wack ain't right. Shit, Tory innocent. Is it Me Too movement and not about what's right, but what's easy? Shit get crazy. You say you got to do your research. The YouTube streets, people be lying. Hey, listen, a lot of them jokers be lying, man. I'm like, they just be lying and people click on it. You know what I'm saying? People come over here and be trying to share it. Man, I ain't paying attention to people, man. Hell no. Had me thinking like them jokers, straight up. You said Wack gonna claim he got Tory off. Hey, yo, hey, run the table. You know it. That's the first thing Wack gonna say. Shit, I told him what to do. You know, and you know, we put it together like this, and my team did this, and my team did that. Nigga, you ain't do nothing, you noodle. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? I'm only getting locked up if I get caught. I'm speaking my truth. If my word can get me out of prison time. Hey, listen, man, I'm older, right? Ain't no way I'm playing the young man's sport. Not me. Shit. Y'all can have that. Y'all got it. I took all the risks I'm ever going to take in life. I made it through whatever I made it through. I failed what I fell for. I ain't doing it no more. Nikki, I appreciate you, Nikki. Nikki, baby. Appreciate that super chat. Facts. You hear me? You already know. Straight up. Appreciate you, Nikki. He said, DZ, that's why I say it's more to this. Who's gonna give up their whole life for someone else is crazy. Time will tell. Facts. Like, come on, man. Like, straight up. Ain't no way. You know what I'm saying? I'm too grown for that. My younger days, I put a lot on the line. I took a lot of risks in my younger days. Shit. Ain't no way. Shit. That's a young person's sport. Not me. Shit. Stay away from me. I don't want no parts. I don't want to hear about it. You go that away. Shit. First thing a joker be saying, you did this. Fuck out of here. You hear me? You said no one gave Wack that watch. He had it all the time. A1 Love. I believe it. I believe he probably picked it up. You know what I'm saying? Somebody put an APB out on it. Yeah, I believe he had it. You know, them cameras out there going to tell, though. You know what I'm saying? Them cameras out there going to tell everything. Straight up. Okay, he said, Miss Mary. He said, DZ, this Miss Mary. I'm on a different tablet. Okay. Scarlett Lopez. Miss Mary, what you doing, baby? Yeah. A wolf in sheep clothing. Yeah, shit. You know what I'm saying? He said, I promise it be your own brothers that will throw you to the wolves. Now that's a fact. Now that there is a fact. It be your own people. You know, and do it without a care in the world. They don't care. It's like people that do that, they make an excuse up for why they did it. They think about something you did to them in the past, and they make that the reason. Oh man, you stole something from me. You know, you took my girl, or you know, you did this, you hollered at me, and you was being mean to me. It's always an excuse, right? And they enhance the excuse for why they throwing you under the bus. Now that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? You gotta watch everybody. It's ill. He said he looked guilty the way he returned the watch. Damn right he was guilty. You know what I'm saying? He was involved in that robbery. You know what I'm saying? Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Share this video. Nikki, we had to start differentiating between truth and the legalities of things, morality versus legalities or situations, very thin line. Yeah. You know, people don't really pay attention to details. You know, they don't be paying attention. People just look at the titles of certain things and they just go with it. You know, people just want to believe what somebody's telling them. They don't be paying attention. But if you pay attention and you look deep into some shit, you'll see it's a reason. Like, come on, man. How did it just come like this? You know, you gotta pay attention though. Associates calling themselves friends. Hey, listen, that is important. You gotta make sure that you treat people as associates, because a lot of people that say they're your friends, they only associates. They act like, yo, we friends, we bros. I'll be there to the end. And when it all fall out, all that I love you and I care about you and we gonna be down to the end of the road, man. Listen, but if you prepare for it, right, it hit different than when you don't. And most of the time, people let their guard down and they don't prepare for it, and it destroys them. You're like, man, I never thought this person would be like that to me. Like, I never thought, why would they do this to me as much as I did for them? That's why you got to expect it. You know what I'm saying? And some people will say, like, you shouldn't be, whereas though you looking at the negative first. No, I'm looking at the negative. Show me different and I'll understand you. But if I look at it whereas though I don't think nothing wrong can happen with you and something do, that shit hurt. I ain't even gonna lie. That shit hurt next level. When you put your faith and trust in somebody and they betray you like no other, especially the person that's like the closest to you, and that shit hit different, man. Straight up. I ain't even gonna lie. Friends be down to the end of your road. Human nature to protect themselves only. Ain't that something, man? I ain't gonna lie. Before it was my brother, it was my father who showed me how cold the world is. Bingo. Listen, your family now. I know. Shit. I know. Show you how cold it is. Let me see. He said, my enemies are treated me better than some so-called friends. Man, shit, when you got bad friends, they enemies. You know what I'm saying? Your enemies are the ones you ain't really gonna get let next to you. So they not gonna be able to want this, you ain't gonna be able to see it really in them. You gonna see, well, I know he don't like me or she don't like me, but you not letting them get next to you. Motherfucker next to you, they just go for the juggler and don't care. You know what I'm saying? And go talk about you to somebody else without a care in the world, acting like you was the problem the whole time. Why did I even associate with you? If I was the problem the whole time, I should have never even aligned myself with you so we couldn't even have to worry about this. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Knicks is playing too. Knicks going to war too. They going to war. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video. Nikki, no such thing as friends no more. They ride along until it goes wrong. Nikki, facts. Nikki, facts. That's a fact. That's a fact. You hear me? When you young, right? You think that you gonna be friends and it's gonna be the same people with you forever. When you really grow and mature and get older, you see the difference. You like, hold up. Oh yeah, we grown, we separate. Everybody got their own life, and you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers get selfish and they want things their way, and it's like, but we gotta learn the hard way in life, man. Straight up. We gotta learn the hard way now. Because you can tell somebody about this, right? You can literally break this shit down to them, be like, yo, your friends is not gonna be your friends later in life. You won't understand. You gotta have that experience. Because I remember me being younger, motherfucker saying, these ain't your friends and this ain't your friend, and I don't want you to hang around this person because of this. And you might like, man, this is my people. What you mean? I rock with them. And then something happened later, and then your people's like, didn't I tell you they wasn't your friends, right? Didn't I tell you? And then even as you grow more in life, you experience it more and more, and then you think that I know how to handle this person. Nah, they not like that. And then they show you. You're like, God damn, this shit is the same cycle. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. You know, I appreciate all y'all. Facts. We definitely appreciate all y'all rocking with us. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Yeah. You know, the trolls coming through, ain't they? You know what I'm saying? RM got the airlift auto eject button on this motherfucker. That shit like instant. You hear me? That shit like instant. You know, I appreciate all y'all, man. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. You said not always sexual, but majority of our friends are there because we benefit them. Hey, listen, I said that too. Everybody deals with people because of how they can benefit from them. You know what I'm saying? Physical, mental, sexual. Yeah. This is why you deal with people. You don't deal with people just to, oh, I'm just dealing with you. It gotta be a benefit. Sometimes it's only a one-way benefit until the other person get tired of being used up and they realize you ain't helping me. I'm only helping you. Or it could be mutual. I look out for you, you look out for me, and it don't gotta be sexual. You know, physical, mental, you know what I'm saying? All that. You know, might be a person that you just like to call, you know. Y'all can kick it, y'all ping off each other's brain, and you know, y'all giving each other strong ideas, business. You know what I'm saying? It gotta be a reason. If you have a friend and there is no purpose of being that friend with that friend, what the fuck is the purpose? What is the reason? Because you know them? Nah. It got to be a benefit. This is how you going to elevate in life. You ain't elevating if we just sitting around doing nothing. We just sitting around looking at each other. We just sitting around talking about dreams. Hell no. We need to be doing shit to motivate each other and getting to it. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Easy. Talk the truth. Miss Mary, I had to learn that just like that. But son, treat and believe I truly learned from it. Made me stronger and whisper. Made me become more of a loner. I am my best friend. Miss Mary, me too. Said Deezy blushing the ladies on you. Boo boo. I appreciate, you know what I mean, all y'all rock with me. You hear me? Y'all know I appreciate y'all. Facts. Appreciate all the ladies. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate all the ladies. You know I appreciate all y'all. Facts. Yeah. You know we growing. Yeah. I mean, you know I appreciate you, Keita. You know, facts. Yeah, you said the face got Young Miami put up because she gonna play or be convicted. And he said, oh, Deezy blushing. Cut too close. Cut too close. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know y'all my people, man. I rock with all y'all, man. Facts. You know, it's a live call-in show, too. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can call in 757-770-6442. You know, I appreciate all y'all. Facts. You hear me? And if you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Facts. You know what I'm saying? You said the feds got Miami. She would testify. I go to jail. She, the madam. You said, my son, the real fact, Deezy. You are a very wise young man. Your messages is so real. You're amazing, but I know it's the God in you. Right, though, Miss Mary? You know what I'm saying? You know, it's that spirit. It's that spirit coming through. You know, keep it solid. You know, my experiences that I had in my life, I bring it to the people, real, raw, and authentic. DZ a changed man. I ain't even gonna lie. I just want to be positive. You know, I just want to be positive. That's it. Keep all the negative shit away from me. I ain't even gonna lie. You said you know a true friend because they still there when you got nothing. Yeah. Well, most people they out of there. Most people they ghost. Everybody talking about I got your back. You know what I'm saying? You know that's the way you can check and see if somebody really down with you. You know, tell them you lost everything. You know, can you come stay with her? Motherfucker be like, man, I can't help you. I ain't got nothing for you. You know what I'm saying? You said, where Mary at? She not calling in. Mary called in earlier. Yeah, Mary called in earlier. Mary done went to sleep. You know, Mary, you know it's late right now. You see, Mary done went to sleep. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. You know, on the East Coast. Mary done went out. Facts. You know what I'm saying? She out. She can't hang. You know what I'm saying? He said, true friends like stars. You can only see them when it's dark. Bob Marley. Right though, R.M. Lopez is Miss Mary. Different tablet. Mary called in already. You know, Mary tired. You know what I'm saying? 18 bands just dropped Cuffy Puffy. Superfly. Where you been at, Superfly? I ain't seen you. Where you been at? SB. You remember Young Miami old tweet about having Diddy forcing another woman to eat her box? I got send me that. You know what I'm saying? I remember, I shared a short on here like a year ago, something like that, when she was talking about being peed on. But she was saying, did he force another joint to eat the box? Dang. You said you've been listening, Superfly? Okay. I'm glad you got in the chat, Superfly. You know, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, share this video. I appreciate all y'all. Facts. Yeah. LJ, you said you remember? Andre, the woman might be the Jane in the indictment. Nobody knows who Jane is. He said, DZ, did you see Wack got exposed for trying to buy some cat from another girl named Indigo? Nah, send it to me, Kita. Send it to me, Kita. Send it to me. Yeah, I ain't see it. You said Mad Dog and Word of Wisdom. Big ups. Superfly from Texas. Superfly. You said it's on Spider Loc page. Okay, I gotta go check it out. Yeah, I gotta go check it out. Shit. Facts. I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. Shit, damn, I was behind. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button, y'all. Hit that like button. Share this video. I appreciate y'all. Said Wax so gross. Inglewood Blue. Inglewood Blue. Inglewood was on the edge a couple days ago. She back. That's what I'm talking about, Inglewood. There you go. Inglewood Blue. That's what I'm talking about. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. R&B and the girl was arguing, and the girl said Wack gave her 8 band-aids. Oh, shit. Wack paid 8 bands for that coochie? Oh, man. Probably ain't even bust. You know what I'm saying? Wack look like one of them dudes that argue so much he can't even get his thing off. He don't get to finish. Argue so damn much. He can't get his mind right. Let me see. Yeah. He said it's another Superfly, but you good. On Pyru. Inglewood. Superfly from Columbus, Ohio here. Right, Superfly. R&B. Baby girl. R&B. Let me see. He said that sound like something Wack would do. Nah, you know Wack took that blue chew. He said he took that blue chew. Wack probably had some of that honey. You know that honey. He said that's another Clubhouse girl named Indigo. Dude whole life is Clubhouse. That's where he get all his women at. That's where everything go down. Clubhouse. Everything. Clubhouse. Yeah. You see. R&B baby girl. R&B baby girl. Yeah. Hey, yo, shout out to R&B, man. We got to shout R&B out. You know, gotta let baby girl know we appreciate her getting Wack to call in. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Wack, man, you got to call back in, man. R&B, tell that nigga to call in, man. Straight up, R&B. You already know what it is, man. Facts. You know y'all can go check the merch out, too. SBGBTV.com. You hear me? Straight up. Go check that merch out. Go grab a shirt or something. You know, I appreciate y'all. Y'all know how we do. Go grab a shirt or something. You know they about to go up. You know what I'm saying? Got free shipping right now. Go ahead, grab a shirt before they go up. Straight up. Let me see. Let me see here. While R&B and the girl was arguing, Wack flipped the whole argument and made her miss the plot. And you know that's Wack ill too. Hey RM, if you can put the membership link in the chat. I forgot to do that, so I can pin it. Appreciate that too, bro. You know what I'm saying? You said, King, you look nice in red and black and white. Man, I appreciate that, Superfly. Appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that. Facts. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, dad. Cooking up delicious. Yeah. If you would like to become a member, membership pin. Membership only $3.99. You already know. Membership only $3.99. Something light. You know what I'm saying? Something light. You can become a member. Something light. Slight work. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, y'all. What it do with the business is. You know what I'm saying? What it do with the business is. It's SBGB TV. Superfly said, out here on the porch, smoking a blunt, listening. Yeah, smoke one for me, Superfly. You know, I'm a sober guy. I don't smoke. I don't drink. You know what I'm saying? Burn one for me. You know what I'm saying? Burn one for me. You know, get it in. Yeah. Straight up. As long as you listening, you learning. Through cancer treatment, no meds. Only thing I do is Mary Jane. Mary Jane. If it helps you, you know, I support you. You know, I mean, I smoked one time in my life, but you know what I'm saying? I can't do it. You know, I gotta be sober, man. I like it. I think I got a natural high. I ain't even gonna lie. You know, I smoked for a long time in my life. Smoked, you know what I'm saying? I drunk before. I don't do nothing. I don't want nothing. I'm all natural. You know what I'm saying? All natural. Yeah. I'm gonna go fishing later on though. I'm gonna go fishing later on. I was thinking about that too. Through the reel out there. He said it helps, bro. Trust me a little was some of it. Man, I smoked for a long time, man. I just don't do it. You know what I'm saying? Nah. You know, I used to get it in. You hear me? Smoking bud since I about 12, 13. Yeah. And I don't burn nothing though. Nah. You know. But I always had spurts that I would quit. You know what I'm saying? I'm one of them type people. You know, I got like a crazy strength when it come to stopping shit. You know what I'm saying? Whatever I want to stop, I got a crazy strength with it. You know, and I'm like a cold turkey. I'll wake up that morning and say I'm done with something, and I just be done. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I told y'all, for the people that haven't heard, I smoked cigarettes from 10 to 17. I started smoking cigarettes at 10 years old. I smoked them from 10 till I was 17. You know what I'm saying? Can't stand a cigarette. You know I'm saying? Can't stand them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I smoked weed for a while too. I mean, drunk, all that. But I just like the sober life. You hear me? I love it. Love it. You say, yeah, I've been clean off cocaine for 17 years now. Hey, Superfly. Now that's good stuff. That's good. 17 years clean. Proud of you. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm proud of you. You know? Because it's some people can't never get away from it. I'm proud of you with that one. Word. And that's a fact. Oh yeah. Oh, she said one of my haters. Yeah. I don't mess with none of the haters, Keita. I don't rock with none of them dudes. They be watching me, but I don't. People send me their stuff sometime. I don't even click on it. I don't watch them niggas. Nothing. Once you say something about me, you dead to me. You know what I mean? It was like you died right there. You know what I'm saying? Say one thing wrong about me, you died. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no, I'ma be cool with you, and you know what I'm saying? And dude called into the show before. You know what I'm saying? Dude called into the show before, tried to send me something, say, yo, here, you can have this, and I can run this and that and that. Like, man, fuck out of here, nigga, you noodle. Straight up. I ain't got no rap. He said, okay, he rainbow anyway. Bingo. Bingo. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. Nikki, you can call in. Nikki, dial the number. It's 757-770-6442. Call in, Nikki. You can call in. The line is open. Line is open, man. Inglewood, you say something else meta, I'm gonna put you on timeout. SBGB TV live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
This is Nikki Thomas, and I'm calling in from St. Louis, Missouri.
Nikki, what's going on from St. Louis? What's popping?
Hey, I love your show. So I don't have social media, but I do have YouTube. So when I scroll, as I call it, walking through the streets of YouTube, I love what you're saying, and I love what you're doing, and I love that you advocate for Black people. But I just want to say this. As Black people, if we were birds, we'd be flying backwards. There's no way as Black people that we shouldn't have progressed and be where we should be. And we have to understand the situation of what's going on, regardless of status of where we are, how much money you have, what you don't have, or where you are in life. The odds are not against us, but if we unified and came together as one and projected our own ideology and our own narrative and our own perception of what we know is right and what's wrong, we'd be so much better. But here's the problem. We have to remove materialism from ourselves. And this is the problem. So a lot of what I see right now, what's going on, is a lot of people are leaning themselves towards non-Black people to align themselves with a theory and an ideology about ourselves that's not true. And that's horrible. It's horrible. I'm never advocating violence against women, violence against each other. That's wrong. So what I'm saying is it's a time that we stand up for what's right and what's wrong. And like I said earlier, morality and the legality of situations is a very, very, very thin line, because a lot of times we put our own personal situations in situations, and it makes it harder for us to differentiate between what's right and what's wrong, because we're putting ourselves there. So it's good that you have this show where we can be truthful, where we can be honest, and we can speak things to each other and for each other about what's right and what's wrong. So basically, that's all what I have to say. Like I said, I have no dog in a fight, but I do have a voice in it, and we all should have a voice in it. We have to start putting ourselves in a situation where we really can be heard, and where people can really not see, but hear what we have to say about what's right and what's wrong when it comes to us as Black people. And we have to stop aligning ourselves with non-factors that do not have our best interests. Because I'm going to say this, they never have our best interests at heart, because white don't make it right and Black don't make it better. But white people, Caucasian, I'm going to say that, know that most of us want to be somewhere we've never been. And so they try to give us those options to take that. But then you have to look at the consequences of that. So with that being said, us as a Black people, there was a time when Black people was the number 2 race in America. There's no way we should be down at the top, at the bottom 20. There's no way. There's no way. They're locking us up left and right. And like I said, hey, if you did wrong, then hey, yeah, you should pay for that. Never am I advocating violence or anything. I'm justifying it. I'm not saying that for women against each other or anything. No. If you did that, then you got to pay for that. That's just what it is. But for us as a Black people, we're starting to separate ourselves because we're letting money and materialism come into play. And we have to cognitively think better about ourselves and things we want for ourselves as a people, as a race, and just as a whole. And like I said, if Black people was birds, we'd be flying backwards. There is no way. We should be where we at right now in this day and age. In 2025, we should be so far progressed and ahead of what they think about us. But yet they know the things and the tricks. Why? Because they've studied us from the beginning of time, since we came here from Africa, since they enslaved us. So they've studied us from the beginning of time. For 500 years, they've studied us. And they know better how to get to us mentally, emotionally, spiritually, physically, in all realms, however you want to see it. And they know how to play it, and they know how to do that. And it's unfortunate that we are in a state right now where it's sink or swim, feast or famine for us. Should not be that way. Like I said to my friend earlier, 60 to 70% of Black men are more involved with their children than what the media has portrayed and stereotyped to America. And that's horrible, and that's very, very horrible. They portray this analogy that Black men are not there, they're not present. The reason why these things are happening because of rap and this, and that's not true. People want to do better, to have better, to give better to their children, to their family, and they find ways and avenues to do that, not advocating it, but the way that they twist and manipulate that creates a distance between ourselves and between America. It shouldn't have to be that way. We shouldn't have to live like this. So it's not about the Bentley or the cars or the jewelry. It's not about that, because they feel like Black people. So there's a study that was done. And if you ever get the chance, I want you to go to YouTube and look at how to wheel in the Black Negro. It is a true study that was done in the 1950s about how they see Black people. And it is horrible, but also at the same time it's true, because Black people have this "I'm the ceiling and you're the floor" analogy about each other, and it shouldn't be that way. And it's horrible. That's not a way we should live about each other and to each other. And like I said, the way that we're living, and I'm not saying I'm the ceiling and nobody's the floor, because one thing about it is a ceiling will cave in before a floor does. The floor is strong. It takes a lot, it holds a lot, and it takes a lot of abuse and wear and tear. But we have to come together as a people and show them that, hey, this is not what we're about. It's not doing it for them, but it's doing it for ourselves. And we have to get to a place where we can be comfortable and we can acclimate to an environment and to society where they see everything that they do, they took from us. So why will we give it to them and let them think that it's theirs? And it's not. And it's horrible. That's not a way that we should live in this day, in this age, in this society as a people. So all I want to say is, for anybody that's out there listening, we have to, what they say, each one, reach one, teach one. We have to go back to the days where we can come together as a people and we can show that we're much stronger than what they say we are, in the projective narrative that they're portrayed to the media and society. They want to release Derek Chauvin. And I'm not saying that the guy was right or wrong. So I don't know. I wasn't there. But you have to understand what's in play for us as a people, as a race. And it's horrible that more racism is done between us as Black people than it is between white and Black people. Because more Black people don't want to see each other have. We're like crabs in a barrel when it comes to life and having things. Why should we live like that? Why should we be like that when we know where we come from? We were slaves. We were beaten. We were mistreated. We couldn't eat at certain places. We couldn't drink at certain places. And now we get a few coins and a few dollars. And now we're separating ourselves from what is the truth. Because at the end of the day, they're not going to let you in their country club. They don't want you living in their neighborhoods. And they're still going to look at you as such a nigger. They're going to still look at you as such a black woman, a black man, don't have nothing, don't come from nothing. But they don't know our truth because we're not projecting it enough. And it's horrible and it's sad, but it's the truth. And we don't talk enough about that. We get so caught up in Jordans and love and hip hop, and I'm not putting them out there, but all the things that don't mean us no good. When we should be looking at the bigger picture. How can we help ourselves? How can we help each other to be better, to do better, and to overcome the stereotypes and the false fake narratives that have been put against us? They introduced crack cocaine into our societies because here's the thing. Black people, black women, they took black people from the South and brought them up towards the North, the West, the East. And they gave them public housing to make them think, well, hey, I'm going to give you something you've never had. You don't have to use the bathroom in an outhouse. You don't have to do this. But yet they said, hey, if I give you this, things you never had, you can't have your husband or your children's father in the home. They've actually had people that sat out in lobbies to make sure that men were not allowed in residencies where their children lived. And we're not looking at that because we're so caught up on stereotypes and narratives that don't mean us no good. Yeah, you can have a good life. Yeah, you should. If you work hard, if you do things for yourself, you should have all the things that's afforded to you and given to you. You work hard in this world. Nobody should take that from you or remove that from you. You're supposed to live good, drive good, eat good. Nobody's saying that. But you got to still have in the back of your mind what the bigger picture is. You can't stay focused on all of these things they try to put out here and people say, oh, don't watch the news. No, you should. You really, really, really should. Because everything that goes on in the world affects you where you are today. Please watch the news, pay attention to what's going on. Donald Trump, all of these Republicans, Democrats, they don't have the black interest. They don't have the best interest for black people. Yeah, they go out, they kiss babies, they come to rallies, they do everything, but they don't have black people's interests at heart. But it's not for a president to give you what you need. You have to start from where you are. Start with your mayor, start with your congressman, start with your district representative. All of these people who's supposed to give you what you need that you elected, they supposed to make sure things are in place for you to acclimate to a good life for you and your children. There's no reason why schools are being shut down everywhere across the country. There is no reason for everything that's black. Why do black-owned people, businesses not sustain itself? And this has nothing to do. A lot of things we can't put on white people. I'm going to be honest. I'm sorry. A lot of things can't be put on white people. We want to do that because why, as black people, we have 1,000 excuses to why we can blame somebody. But we have to be accountable for ourselves. We have to practice the 3 A's I learned in therapy: accept, acknowledge, and admit your part in what's going wrong. And we don't want to do that because it's easier for us to say, well, this person, that person. No, that's not true. We have to be better and do better for ourselves. It's no reason why a lot of these leaders only come down into neighborhoods when there's a police shooting, but they don't come down and advocate for us when there's just plain violence. They only come around when there's money involved. It's crazy. None of this stuff makes sense. A lot of these black people now that are, I got black people, I love black people, but yet they're going to these podcasts and all these stuff where there's white people, Adam 22, Vlad, all of these people, and they berate, belittle, and demean Black people. But because there's dollars involved, everybody, and I understand people got families. They want to take care of themselves. They want to make sure their children have a roof over themselves. They want to make sure their children eat. So I'm not dismissing that. But you got to understand what the bigger picture is. It's bigger than what we think it is. These lawyers, a lot of these lawyers work with feds. They work with the state. They don't have our best interests in heart. So why would a president want to now send prisoners to Mexico? I'm not understanding that. If he said this is himself, I want to start sending prisoners to Mexico to free up some of the space. Why? And nobody's paying attention to who would be the majority of people that they would send there? Black people, Black men. But they're not saying that more Black men, this is a stat, 60 to 70% of Black men are more involved in their children's lives than what the media portrays and project to society. Hey, you don't have no burn on the person that you laid up with and had children with. A lot of times you lay up with a man, don't have this and that, have that. So you have to be accountable for that. But this is the narrative that they project. More Black people work. More Black people are not on Medicaid. More Black people are not on Section 8 housing. But this is the narrative and the stereotype that they're going to project to the world, because they want everyone to think and seem as though we are a less than people. They get the bread, but they give us the crumbs, and we get the crumbs and we're satisfied. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. Like I said, there's a lot of country clubs, 90% of country clubs you can't get into. A lot of these clubs have these, you can't wear saggy jeans and you have that. You have to look at that. And I understand. A lot of times you don't want to acclimate yourself to a violent, archaic environment as a man, as a woman. You want to go somewhere and be peaceful. But we have to look at really what's going on. And like I said, it's time to wake up. It's time to be informed and not influenced, not by a big butt, not by a car, not by a projected image, not by any of those things that they think that this is Black people. Because at the end of the day, they can take our style, they can take our imagery, they can take a lot of things from us, but they can always go back to being who they are. And we're going to still be Black people at the end of the day, fighting and surviving for what is right and things that's owed to us, and fighting against what's wrong, regardless of if it's P Diddy. I don't care who it is. A lot of people in that realm, hey, if you did that, then you got to take that. It just is what it is. You got to put your big boy drawers on, your big girl panties on, and you have to take that. You have to be accountable for that. I can't justify and pacify you just because you're Black. You have to take that. Just like I had to take it, you have to take it. And we have to understand that. We have to do better for ourselves as a people. And like I said, Ben Crump, and I'm going to say it, Ben Crump, a lot of these people that only want to come down when there's violence against the police, but they never want to come down and advocate for anything else. You know what would mess them up? And I'm going to say this before I go. If one Black person was to say, I don't want your money because my child's life has no value. You can't put a value on a price on my child's life. I want to see them go to jail, and I want to see them to serve time. That would change the dynamics of a whole lot of stuff. But because they know this about us, they're going to put money out there. They're going to take it. Yeah, they're going to take it. They're going to flaunt. They're going to do this because they know us too well. They've studied us for 500 years. Why wouldn't they? We haven't studied them, and we think we know them. We don't know them. We really don't. We want to be linear to them. but we'll never be seen equal in their eyes. They're never going to see that. They're going to portray all these false stereotypes about us. Yeah, you can show a video of somebody twerking. You can show a video of somebody shooting. You can show a video of this and this and that. But that's not what we want for ourselves. That's not what we want for our children. A lot of us are striving and struggling to get our children and our families out of derelict and destitute situations. But the odds are really against us. Because when it comes to us, it's minimal. But when it comes to everybody else, it's maximum. When immigrants came here and they fled everything, they gave them housing, they gave them everything. We've been here all these hundreds of years. And what have you given us? You're giving us nothing. You're giving us nothing. Yeah, do we play a part in that? Yes, we do. We have to be accountable. Yes, the hell we do. We do play a part in that because our life should be more than a Maybach, a BBL, food, jewelry, showcasing this and this and this and that because they think that's what black people is. So if you pay attention to a lot of non-black people, when they emulate black people, always look at how they emulate black people. Always look at how they portray black people, whether it's rap, movie. Look at how they emulate black people. They see us as not wanting nothing for ourselves. We have to want and do better for ourselves. And we have to be accountable and do better. There's no way we should live the way that we live. Regardless of, and yes, we're grateful and we're thankful. I can get up. I have money. We all have money. I don't care if it's $20 or $30 or $100 or $100,000. You have money. You can get up and do a lot of things. Yeah. But they still see us as less than. You'll never be where I am. You can never get what I get. You can never do what I do. Because at the end of the day, I can always dismiss you and go back to being white. But where are you going to be? In my eyes, you'll still be a nigga. You'll still be where you are. Looking at Puff Daddy, all it, you know what I'm saying? The lawyers work with the state and the feds. They don't care because why? They've gotten paid already. And so it doesn't matter if you're guilty or not guilty. I've been paid already. I can send my kids to Yale, Harvard. I can send them to all of the best schools in the world. Where are you sending your children? Your children are going to schools that are getting shut down because there's no attendance. You're not sending your kids to school. You're not making sure they got a proper education, but they're going to make sure their children have the best education. And we should want the same things for ourselves. There's no way we should live the way that we live. And like I said, I'm glad I strolled down. I don't have social media, so I never had it. People got to be careful with that as well. And I only have YouTube, but I'm glad I strolled down the line, and I've been watching you for a while before I subscribed. And keep putting the truth out there. Be informative about how we as a people, regardless of status, I don't care where you are in life, and you think whatever's happening to Diddy can't happen to you wherever you are right now, yes, it can. Yes, it can. You have to be careful of the people you pick, the people you choose, the people you lay with. Just because it look good don't mean it's good. I don't care if you male, female, whatever you are. You have to start being cognitive of the choices that you make. And the people that say, I'm your slime, I'm your friend, I'm your A1, day one. No. That's not what it is. It's not what it is.
I appreciate
Only
you.
person you can trust is you in yourself. So that's all I got to say. So
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You know, I let you get it all out. You know what I'm saying? See, it's a platform where I give everybody the chance to speak, and you know, you got your thing out, and you know, we appreciate it, and definitely, you know, your opinion is definitely in the building.
Thank you.
I appreciate
Thank you.
Nikki.
Thank you.
All right, stay locked in.
I will. Thank you.
All right. You know, I appreciate all y'all. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video. Yeah, you know, open dialogue. You hear me? Everybody got their own opinion. You know, I give people the opportunity to speak their opinion as well. You know, I don't only have the only opinion here. We all got an opinion. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name. Where you calling in from?
Hey, DZ, it's LJ, bro. I had to get out my bed, bro.
Okay, what's good, LJ?
Respect to her. You know what I mean? I appreciate all that. I even appreciate you more because you definitely give everybody a chance to listen. Even though if you agree or not disagree, you don't show it on your face. And I respect that. You know what I mean? Keep it to yourself. But at the same time, she was all over the place. He say the white people and the people this and that, we doing good here and more fathers in the lives and then take the Section 8 and the this and the that. She never once held black people accountable, though. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I look at all that different, man. I do. I come from the slums of Southwest Philadelphia, bro. Fact, though. I come from the slums, man. Born down the bottom, man.
Southwest filthy.
My peoples ain't had nothing, man. And we came from it all. You feel me? And I still look at it and watch my mama struggle. Oh, I'm not blaming nothing on nobody, man. We gotta go get it. It's more black people owning business right now than ever. They was tripping about Trump with the tariff and, oh, we can't get this from China. This is the time y'all supposed to build your business here because you're keeping it here. But everybody want to lean on something else. Stop leaning on other stuff, man. The time you get it done right here. And keep the money circulating right here. That's the problem. Oh, they go, what she say something about the Section 8? Section 8. Use my language. I think that should only be a 4 or 5 year program anyway. You know who I think it should go to? Fire victims. Kids that's coming out of DHS or foster care. You think what I'm saying? People like that. I don't think it's because your mama was on it, then you had a baby young, now you on it, then you can't have a baby young, then you on it. It's not for that. I think it should be a 5 year program anyway. That. But if you can't stack your bread and get right within them 5 years, you don't deserve it. That ain't me in the background, is it?
Nah, I don't know. Your phone was a little low, but
I think I hit it on the joint. But I'm saying I think it should be a 5 year program anyway, though. Fact. You know what I mean? I tell these women all the time, man. You can go to the sheriff office and get a house for $5 grand, $6 grand. Y'all selling y'all kids every year on income tax, getting back $6,000, $7,000, $8,000. Buy the house this year when you sell your kids, if that's what you choose to do, or if you file your own kids, buy the house. Go to the sheriff's sale. Buy the house, 7, 8 grand. You might need to put 30,000 into the house. Take the deed to the house to your bank. They see you got a job. They see you got a job, man. Take that deed to the bank. Take it to the bank. Tell them you need to borrow $40,000. Put 30 in it. You still got 10 left over. Pay them a little $2 grand a month until you sell that house. It's simple, man. It's right here in our face. She say, oh, well, they giving this to the immigrants. They giving that to that. Did she ever go downtown and try to get a grant? Because they give it to Americans, too. But what I will give her the credit on, what she said, is we don't spread the information. That's what made me call. Bro, everybody on here listening, go sign for a grant. I guarantee they give you some money. Go file for a grant. I guarantee they give you some money. Most of you people did PPP loans when you could have went to your bank and got that same loan. You think what I'm saying? Like, it's like follow the lead. Man, let me get off here, man. I'm getting the chat. All right,
man, I appreciate you calling in, LJ.
All right, bro.
If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video. You know, I give everybody a voice. You know, not everybody gonna have the same opinion. Respect to all the callers. You got your opinion, and that's what it is. You know, that's what this platform is. You know, it's open. You know, we ain't judgmental. You know, that caller's opinion is that caller's opinion. The people in the chat, y'all make the decision if y'all agree with the caller. You know, I let the people talk. You know, yeah, y'all know how I come. You know what I'm saying? I got my beliefs of how I look at things, the angles, how I go at things, and I say it. Currently, this is how we doing it. Let everybody voice their opinion, and I appreciate everybody. The line is open. If you got an opinion, you feel your opinion is different than somebody else's, call in 757-770-6442. The line is open. I appreciate all of y'all. You hear me? I appreciate all y'all, man. I like to let everybody else get they point out, man. I always talk about my view. I always tell my point of view with things all the time. You hear me? I give everybody, the chance to speak how they feel. Y'all know I look at things, I feel like we definitely have to hold black people accountable as well, right? And, I'm a loner, that's where I'm at with it. I'm a loner, so I'm going to be real. I got white people that I don't rock with, and I got black people I don't rock with. I'm about your character. If you got a solid character, I'm rocking with you. You feel me? You show any sign of funniness, I ain't rocking with you. If you a business person and you cocky with your business, I ain't rocking with you. If you think that you gonna talk to me like you better than me, I'm not rocking with you. Because then I'm gonna let you know I'm on a whole nother level. You know what I'm saying? So I don't like to try to flex on nobody or none of that. I ain't that type of person unless you try to flex on me, and I'm gonna let you know I don't fuck what you talking about. We different. You know what I'm saying? But I'm respectable. This is just me, my point of how I view things. You know what I'm saying? I got respect for everybody. I speak to everybody with respect. Until you disrespect me, then I want to crush you. You know what I'm saying? So, I just want to do the things that make me happy in life. I experienced a lot of different situations with the people next to me, people that say they love me, the people that so-called supposed to love me. So, the things that I experienced mostly came from the people around me, and I'm being honest. Other people, I really don't have problems with other people because I don't let nobody next to me. It's always the people around me. Other people, other races and all that, I don't have no problem with them because I don't allow them next to me. So the problems that other people be having, I don't experience. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not coming in my house. You're not coming around me. I don't give a fuck who you are. So I don't have the same problems that some people be having with other people and shit. Because nobody's coming around me. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you next to me. I don't want to, have a personal relationship where you next to me and you give me, a vibe where I gotta go left. Because all you're going to do is say I'm the bad guy when it don't go your way. So, everybody do things different. Some people are always used to, encountering new people and being involved with new people. I don't want it. You know what I'm saying? I love the relationship that we got here, the community that we building here, because it can't be no discrepancy with us. You know what I'm saying? And if it get out of line, we know how to disconnect it easy. You know what I'm saying? So, that's where I'm at with it, and that's why I give everybody the voice. Let everybody else, talk. Because I know how I'm handling shit. You know what I'm saying? I got respect for everybody. You know what I'm saying? I got much respect for everybody. You get out of line, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let you know. Yo, you out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Get out of line, let you know you out of pocket. I'm gonna put you back in line. You know, you know what I mean. So I usually don't have no problems, and some of the things that other people go through, I don't experience because I don't align with it. You know what I'm saying? I don't align with it. I'm just being real. SBGBTV. It's a live call-in show. State your name. Where you calling in from?
Oh, this is One Love, calling from Southern California.
One love, Southern California. What's popping, baby?
You know I be in the paint, baby.
Everything, Tahi. What's happening?
I'm like, I just want to tell you, my brother, you are on point with everything and stuff. And then that sister was online, she keeping it real and stuff like that, But I tell you this, everybody's going down.
Okay, talk to me.
Everybody's going down. Your sin will be revealed and stuff. And the cold thing about it, 2025, you got to keep it right and keep it tight, because it's what? All you did in 2024, 2023, and all that stuff like that, baby, it's coming to haunt you.
It's coming to haunt you.
It's coming to haunt you. We cannot do. And Diddy is going fucking DOWN down. Okay?
You said it's over for Diddy?
It's over for Diddy. Diddy fucked over everybody. Excuse my expression, but Diddy did some things wrong. He did a lot of stuff wrong. And guess what? What's that one girl said? What's that one lady that be talking? Damn, she's a singer, and she did a song with Jay-Z. Song make the song cry. Oh, that was a bad piece right there.
Oh, you talking about Jaguar?
Oh yes, Jaguar. Yes.
Okay.
Jaguar is the one. You understand me?
Okay.
She been through that drama. She been through that. But guess what? Jay-Z got a lot of shit, and Beyonce and all they got. But guess what? They show us up. They show us up. We finna see them as who they are. But that's been going on since the 40s, the 50s, and the 60s. If you look at life right now, and we sit back while we in our age right now, we already see they brought Malcolm X down. They brought Martin Luther King down. They brought Fred Sanford down. They brought everybody down that was millionaires trying to make it. Okay. They already, what the white folks gonna do? They gonna let you get up high, and they gonna bring your ass down low. Chris Brown Chris Brown was wrong and stuff like that, but he should have handled that business and took the call and everything. But I'm telling you like this, James Brown, we can't get away with nothing. They ain't even fucking with 85-year-old Smokey Robinson.
Smokey, they on Smokey helmet right now.
Yeah, but they're like on Bill Cosby. Anytime you become a billionaire in this world with the white folks, they're going to bring you down. And guess what? They're going to bring a white chick to bring you down because they said that. And I don't understand. I'll tell you like this. I don't have no children. But if I had some children, I would tell them, listen to this Emmett Till story out of Mississippi, Philadelphia. You don't probably know about that, but you need to research that, bro.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and the thing is that, you know what? It was all a fake. They did that baby wrong. The granddaddy and all that, they came up in there. If you look at the story and everything, that was wrong. They've been doing us and fucking us for so many goddamn years until these motherfuckers as black folks fucking with white folks. I don't understand that shit. Guess what? If I had children, you better not fuck with nobody white, because guess what? Just like OJ and all of them, they gonna go down. They gonna go down. The white folks used it for their money and their clout and everything like that. But I tell you like this: if everybody would just sit back and look at that Emmett Till story, and they mamas get in their goddamn heads, they wouldn't fuck with white folks. Because I tell you like this, Kathy, she got her way and she did all the shit she did. But I guarantee you, if it was a black woman, that shit would go silent and be stomped on her motherfucking neck. It wouldn't have fucking happened. But she's a half-breed motherfucking white or whatever she is and shit like that. Now she coming back and she was, but she volunteered to do that shit. People out there, women out there is volunteering to suck dick and get pissed off and get shitted on. And it don't make no goddamn sense, because guess what? Now, okay, Diddy ain't shit. I don't fucking like Diddy. I don't give a fuck about it, because he got Tupac killed, he got Biggie killed, he got everybody around him killed and everything like that, because you know what? He's a devil. And he gonna go down. He's not fucking getting out. Them lawyers is just milking his ass to just represent his ass, and they already fucking know. Them lawyers know that, guess what? This bitch ain't getting out. But guess what? The white folks know what to do, They gonna get that money and gonna bail out. They gonna fucking bail out. They've been doing this shit since the fucking 40s. They've been bringing our black men down since the 40s. And everything else, anytime you get big, you're not gonna make it, because you only gonna get big because you're a billionaire. And when you get a billionaire, they're gonna break your ass down. They're gonna charge you for. Look at Fred Sanford. Look at the goddamn everybody that's our black community and stuff like that got rich and shit like that. Guess what? They're gonna bring them down because they want their money. They're gonna give them that money and they're gonna take their money back. They're gonna get their money, gonna take their money back. I tell you like this: I'd rather be a mediocre, work at my goddamn job. I hate that I go to work. I wish I didn't have to go to work. I wish I had a husband that could take care of me and shit like that. But guess what? I'm on my own. So I got to get up when I don't want to get up. I got to go to work when I don't want to go to work. But guess what? I'm going to do it clean. Because you got to do it that way. And I'll tell you, Wack Jack is going down. Marcialo and Jay Reed, they got a case and stuff like that. It's going to blow the world out of the world. Because guess what? They did the wrongdoings. They was the evildoers. And guess what? They're going to pay for their sin. And guess what? The whole world going to watch it.
Yeah.
The whole world going to watch it. But I just want this to know, listen, black men, do like you. Baby, I'm telling you like this. I wish I was young enough to marry your ass, but guess what? You the right one. God damn it, y'all say, that's the man right there that I wrote down in my Bible and everything. And I said, God damn it, if I get one like that, I'm submitted. Ain't no piss in my throat. Ain't no dick in my ass, but yours. But guess what? I'll tell you like this, baby bro. I'm tell you like this. If you the one, you the one. But you start a new environment, like the Black Panthers. The Black Panthers was all about the positive stuff. The Black Panthers was all about feeding the children. The Black Panthers was like keeping these white motherfucking police out here doing our folks wrong. But guess what? You got the shit going on right now, and we're going to get whacked. The Wack up out of here, but guess what? He went wrong. No, you know what? I'm thinking like this because I'm an OG. I'm a double OG. I'm 60 years old. I'm a double OG. But when I look at Wack, I said, what the fuck? You can't even get out of this shit. You don't lie. You don't lie. You don't lie. You don't snitch. You don't snitch. You don't rat. You don't rat. You can't even go outside. I'm in California, and I don't see that bitch nowhere. Because guess what? They're going to take his ass out. Because the pot rules don't affect his ass because he run him out, motherfucking mouth. And it just don't make no sense that, black folks is always trying to get that dollar. Don't run for that dollar. Run for God. If you run for God, you won't get no trouble. But when you run for that dollar, you like it wacky wacky and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate you calling in, One Love.
Oh yes, come on. When you say appreciate, like me and Miss Barry, I appreciate you calling in. I mean, get off the goddamn phone. Good night.
I appreciate you, baby.
Okay, love you. Bye.
I appreciate all y'all. Facts. Trees, baby. What's going on, Trees? I appreciate all y'all. That's a fact, man. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. Share this video, man. Y'all know what it is, man. The line open, man. Everybody got their own opinion. Everybody wake up and got to live their life. It's a platform. I give everybody a voice. If I agree with your opinion or not, I give you a voice. There'll be times where I might have something to say about your opinion, but there'll be times where I just let you go. The line open. You hear me? 757-770-6442. You can let me know how you feel. I judge people by their character. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I already know I ain't letting nobody around me in my presence. So, it don't matter what color you is. I ain't letting no black people around me, and I ain't letting no white people around me. And that's just me being honest. Because I know black people that'll snake you, and I know white people that'll snake you. So I ain't letting nobody around me. You know what I'm saying? And that's just me. It's nothing against any race or whatever, respect to everybody, but I don't trust nobody. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing against nobody, but I don't trust nobody. So, what I mean? All love and all respect. But yeah, everybody got their own opinion of the things that they experience. And, we all got a voice. That's what happened over here at SBGB TV. Everybody got a voice. Yeah. I give you a voice. We got a voice. And if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video. That's a fact. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Busy, this Key from the Bay Area. I called you once before.
What's going on, my guy?
Hey, I want to ask you a question. This is like, you got kids, bro?
Yeah.
So this what I want to know. So they say the Wack No Honey dude, his son is taste the rainbow. You feel what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So you think that's from him trying to be in the streets a lot and not trying to spend no time with his son?
Nah.
And always having his son around his mama?
See, what I say with that, right? The days kids, they growing up on the internet, man. They gravitate to certain things. You don't know what your kid gonna gravitate to. Everybody say, oh, I know my kid gonna be this when they get older. I know my kid. You don't know what your kid gonna be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I've experienced a lot of things with my kids. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it made me different. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna talk about these things later on as I grow on the podcast. But I have a different relationship with mine now. When I was super dad at one point,
Yeah.
and I'm dealing with the mothers and stuff like that, and a lot of things that I used to do, I'm not able to do them from the situations that I've encountered with these people. And, I think that, 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 I think a lot of kids are paying attention to the people that they are around,
Yeah.
and I think that they get involved with what they like. So you don't know what they're gonna like, man. And it's
I
like,
mean, watch this though, DZ. If I see, if he keep busting in the room ever since he was small, seeing his daddy laying on his stomach with his feet in the air, I mean, shit, what else he was gonna be?
I get you there. Shit get messy.
Yeah. But I just wanted to ask you something that because I don't like I hear Wack talk about his daughter, he rarely talk about his son, and then like Loose got the new baby, but he don't never say, "Baby, how my baby doing?" You feel me? How many bottles the baby had today? Or did you take the baby to the park and put him on the baby swing? You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, Luce was like that though before he had that one with her. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
see.
So that was Loose before that one. So it wasn't like he was going to change with that one.
So then I mean that's on her then. Because she
There you
had a
go.
baby by somebody who she really didn't know. Then.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, these dudes different, man. In the Bay Area, man, I ain't gonna lie. If you don't get hurt by somebody, your friends is not even finna mess with you. Like, man, it's just hard being a snitch in the Bay Area. It's a whole different ball game. Ain't no nothing. Ain't no platform. Ain't no nothing. Nobody gonna want to hear nothing you got to say.
Yeah.
And it's gonna spread like a wildfire. Like a wildfire. It ain't even gonna be no mystery to nobody history. It's gonna be straight he telling. Ain't no cover ups and try to talk your way out of snitching. Snitching is snitching.
Yeah.
But it's all that different politicking they got going on out here. It's just different. You don't know who real and who fake in LA.
Yeah. It's like that, man. That's why I'm Dolo, man. I don't trust a soul.
And then they be talking about like all that squabble this, squabble like man, I ain't gonna lie, in jail they not man, when I'm not talking about LA County, I'm talking about once they get to the pen, I ain't talking about their hometown jail. Once y'all get sent to the pen somewhere and all that, my partners be telling me stories and stuff. I ain't never been to the pen. Like, they like that. Those niggas is goofballs. Like, they do senseless murders. There's a lot of them up in there for snatching purses, all type of shit. You can't even come around your folks if you snatching purses and shit. Get your ass away from here. You finna have the whole hood surrounded.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to tell you that, man, and ask you about the kids. Like, I be saying like ask you about like, cause he be seeming like he embarrassed of his little gay son. I mean, not gay. I don't know if I can say that, but Taste the Rainbow son. You feel me?
Yeah, man. Things happen, man. It is what it is, man. It's something that they gotta live with.
That's why he's so hard. He got to be tough for his son because he ain't tough in himself.
Yeah, man. And I appreciate you calling in, my brother.
Thank you, boss man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Y'all know what y'all need to do. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. Facts. And we going up. You know what I'm saying? Non-stop. Yeah. Going up non-stop, man. Yeah, man. Things happen in life. You got to do what's best for you. You know what I mean? What I noticed in life, everybody can't live the norm. Nehemiah, what's popping? Everybody can't live the norm. Nikki, I rode Dolo from state to state. Yeah, Nikki, what I'm talking about. You know the membership pinned at the top of the chat too, Nikki. You might as well become a member. You know we appreciate you. He said you have so much patience. I've been watching from afar. Had to come back to the channel. Goldie. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know, we growing. We building together. You know? We building together. Bally, I appreciate you gifting that membership. Appreciate you. Yeah. He said, King, you need some meds for your sinuses. Yeah, I know, man. My shit be acting up, then I be cool all day. I be cool all day, and then I get on live, and you know, this how I be going for me right now, man. You know, I think my body, my timing off too. You know, for me doing what I'm doing, I done turned my whole schedule. Cause y'all know, I don't. When it's dark, I don't sleep no more. I sleep when it's light. I done changed my whole schedule. I don't even sleep when it's dark. I can't remember the last time I went to sleep and it was dark. I sleep is light out. Shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I definitely gotta get some. I took some I think that was D3. I took some of that today. And I took some B12. Got that back up in me. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm working on getting back, taking them again. You know, get my body right. And then, you know what? One other thing too. Monday, I'm back in the gym. I took 2 weeks off the gym. I love the gym, but I took 2 weeks off the gym. My body been a little down. So Monday, I'm back in the gym, hard body, all chest going in. You know what I'm saying? He said DZ on trap hours. Hey, if it's taking too long to lock up, bring it back. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button too. That subscribe button for you, boy. Hit that like button too. Come in the building, hit that like button. Y'all know we growing. Facts. We growing. No cap. Hydration, drinking plenty of water. Thin mucus and helps drainage. And listen, all I drink is water. I don't drink nothing else. You know what I'm saying? But I go on little spurts where I don't eat beef. And I'm about to go on one of those spurts because I see beef creates mucus for me. You know what I'm saying? When I be eating a lot of beef, and y'all know I like them oxtails. You know what I'm saying? I love them oxtails. And you know, the last couple of days, an oxtail. So I'm about to go on a little binge of no eating beef again. You know, so I try to switch up. You know what I mean? At one time I'll be eating beef and certain things, but then I'll switch up. You know, I like that curry goat too. I fuck with that goat. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I like that goat. You know, I appreciate all y'all, and that's a fact. Yeah, the trolls don't survive over here. I'm gonna tell everybody that. You know, if you want to be a part of this solid community, the trolls, they don't last over here. It's an eject button, right? They get airlifted ASAP, straight up. You know, everybody, can have their own opinion, but if you be on some troll shit, my guy RM, he sends that shit, executive decision. Pew! Gotta go. He said, cook your food. Stop eating out. I'm about to get back on that, Goldie. I'm about to get back on that. Because I've been eating cooked food, but then I also been eating out. You know what I'm saying? We about to get back on that. About to get back on that. He said, RM putting everybody on the door. Hey, listen, this ain't the place for it, man. You know what I'm saying? Gotta have a lot of respect around here, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, DZ be hosting the room for hours. Straight up. MX Laker girl. You know, I appreciate you gifting those memberships. MX Laker girl. I appreciate you. You hear me? Straight up. Yeah, the trolls don't stand a chance around here. You hear me? He said, DZ, when you get a girl, get a grill. Hey, Nehemiah, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what I mean? Since you asked this, right? I'm gonna be honest with you. I had these grills for 20 years. I ain't even gonna lie to you, Nehemiah. I had them for 20 years. Yeah, 20. Yeah. You know, I don't know, you know how old you are, but Paul Wall came out with a song, Smile for Me, Daddy. Let me see your grill. Let me see your grill. I had him since then, Nehemiah. 20 years. And that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? 20. Yeah. Diamonds. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Long time, man. Yeah. Long time. Yeah, man. 20 of them things. Yeah. Yeah, man. You know, DZ been around, man. You know what I'm saying? DZ been around, man. DZ been OG. You know what I'm saying? OG, man. You know, straight up. Appreciate you, Bally. Appreciate you. You know, you said elderberry. All right, you know, I appreciate all y'all giving me that insight too. Yeah. I appreciate all y'all giving me that insight. You know, I gotta look into that. You know, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Y'all know we going up. We on our way. 19K. You know what I'm saying? We didn't crack 18 of them things. 18 of them things. You know what I'm saying? I gotta start turning the lives up like this though, y'all. You know what I'm saying? You know, I know like uh I be on the computer and it pop up different. You know what I'm saying? But I gotta start turning the lives up like this so it can spread me out more. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna spread me out. We know we're gonna get some trolls, but we're gonna get some people that's solid too. But I gotta start, you know what I'm saying, pushing the lives like this so that it can spread me out more. And it send me in total different directions. And when I be doing it in the office, you know, it don't spread me out the same. You get what I'm saying? From when I'm like this, it send me in total different angles. You know what I'm saying? This is why we get a lot of the trolls popping up. You know what I'm saying? But you know, my guy RM, I'm about to start back making the shorts again. You know, I'm about to start back making the shorts again. I took a break on the shorts, you know, but I'm about to start back making the shorts like I was making them. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to start getting back in them. You know, we getting back active, you know. But y'all know I be on here for hours. This shit be, whew, I be on here for hours, putting that work in. You know what I'm saying? We building a community. You know what I'm saying? And that's a fact. Yeah, we building a community. Straight up. Yeah, we building a community. Straight up. Yeah. We building a community. We need a members night. Hey, Superfly, we gonna do that too. That's a fact. We gonna do that. I'm gonna start putting that into play too. I'm gonna start doing a live where it's only members. You right about that, Superfly. Yes, you are. You know what I'm saying? DZ shorts negatively affect the algorithm for longer videos, fam. Yeah, that's right. RM said it messed it up for the longer videos. We ain't trying to fuck this algorithm up. You know what I'm saying? We ain't trying to fuck the algorithm up. Yeah. Justice for Marciano. Most definitely. Most definitely. You know, we've been putting that work in. Nehemiah. I think it's more, it gets exposure too, but I don't think the shorts, you gotta look up about the shorts, Nehemiah. I don't think the chicken ain't, you know what I'm saying? But I know the exposure, it might give you the exposure. But this is why I gotta do the lives this way. When I do the lives more this way, spread it out more. You feel me? It spread it out a lot more. Yeah. So last time you uploaded a short, it stopped your wave. Yeah, I mean, it happens. But the last time I uploaded the short, that's when I did the short with no jumper. You said shorts are bad for long content creators. Hey, I'm listening to you, RM. Listen, you see where we at. You know what I'm saying? You see where we at. She. Facts. I said it means hello, how are you? We got there. Maya Torres. Hit that subscribe button, Maya Torres. We appreciate you. You hear me? You said I'm good at analyzing patterns, fam. ARM, I appreciate you, guy. You know that. I appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah. Facts. Y'all be on it. Man, I appreciate you, Maya. Yeah, we going up. Yeah, y'all, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button, man. You gonna say, oh, you still a butter cake. Nehemiah, you be going crazy with that too. Yeah. Alright, hold up. Let me see. Get it, RM. We appreciate you. Definitely appreciate you, man. I appreciate all y'all in the chat, man. If you would like to become a member, membership's pinned in the chat. And I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video, man. If you are a member, put a 1 in the chat. Shout you out if you are a member. You said keep attacking Wack money. This is weak spot. RM, my guy, Nehemiah, MX Laker girl. Straight up. Holy Mare Sky. Treese Baby. Joker's Lab. Cut Too Close TV. I appreciate y'all. You say, I don't know what happened to my membership, but I donated. It expires after 30 days. If you was gifted it, Dave, you got to renew it. You know what I'm saying? You got to, right there where it's pinned that in the chat. You know what I'm saying? You got to renew it, Dave. But I appreciate you donating, though. You my guy. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? If you want to become a member, you want to renew your membership, you got hit the link that's pinned in the chat. After 30 days, it expires. You know, the people that it renews from, like if somebody gifted the membership, you got to renew it. But if you did it yourself, I think it automatically renews. You know? So I got my star. The fam is cool. DZ keep it 100. Man, you know, I appreciate all y'all. Facts. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Appreciate all of y'all. You said, Jokers, oh snap, you got your star now. Yeah, DZ, you got 2 watches. You better know it. You know what I'm saying? And I got my 300 ring on. You know what I'm saying? You know I got a 300. You know what I'm saying? I rock my 300 ring. Yeah. Is your Cash App posted? Yeah, my Cash App is $SBGBTV. You know? RM, you can put the, if you want to put it up there, it's a $SBGBTV. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta go, weirdo. Yeah. We got weirdos coming to chat. Get them up out of here. Quick. Quick. Yeah, Cash App, $SBGBTV. Gotta go. You know what I'm saying? Weirdos don't last around here. One thing about here, the trolls, they be out of here in 0.1 second. As soon as they comment, gone. It's like, damn, why you want to end your career like that? You know what I'm saying? Got the ability to have a voice. If you want to look for a sweet nut, go to Reggie Wright channel. You looking for any sweet nuts, go on the Reggie Wright channel, man. Straight up. Blink of an eye and you're gone. Like poof. Out of here. Adios. Yeah. Straight up. Ellie Rose. I just found a high gang member calling out Wack and they want to end him. Superfly. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I appreciate all of y'all. And that's a fact. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Facts. Y'all know we going up. You know, I appreciate all of y'all, man. Straight up. Yeah. Appreciate all of y'all, man. We growing. We growing. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate all y'all. I don't blame you. I would block them too. It's crazy that people get on here and troll people and are rude for no reason. Kindness costs absolutely nothing. Hey Maya. Hey Maya, they don't last around here. That's a fact. And you know, a lot of times, you know, when I do the lives, if I'm in the office, you know, in the studio, they can't even get in the chat. You know what I'm saying? But like this right here, you know, when I do it like this, you know, it's in a different wave. So we, you know, this is how we get a lot of new people. You know what I'm saying? And you know the real gonna stick around. The fake, they gonna get the eject button. You know what I'm saying? Facts. Yeah. But you know, we had a good live tonight. I appreciate y'all. You know, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. You know, I like, you know, having an open dialogue as well. You know, open dialogue. You know what I'm saying? You know, we staying on Wack. We ain't letting Wack go. We staying on him, but you know, Wack quiet right now. So he quiet right now. You know, we ain't crushing like we usually do because he quiet. Once he start talking again, we want to debunk everything he talking about. And that's a fact. You know, he got quiet, so we had to open dialogue, you know, let the people, you know, voice their opinions. We get it in together. You know what I'm saying? He said, yes, it's been amazing free speech to everyone. Nikki, okay. Nikki, that's what I'm talking about. You became a member and everything. You know I appreciate you, Nikki. Facts. You know I appreciate you. You hear me? Yeah. You said Deezy. L Rose. L Rose. Okay. Pronounce L Rose. Yeah. L Rose. L Rose. I got you, baby. I got you. L Rose. I got you. Baby girl. Yeah. Facts. Shout out. Shout out, baby girl. You know, I appreciate all y'all. J Rip, respect. You know what I'm saying? Wacky ain't saying nothing. But he threatened a few channels. Yeah. That I told him what it is with me. Shit, I got it all documented. Shit. Come around here playing if you want. Come around here playing if you want. Motherfucker, shit. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna give you what you want. Because this ain't what you want. Facts. Yeah. You hear me? Yeah, he said, I see that. I didn't even get to read what they said. Going hard. Out of here. You know what I'm saying? Airlift. He said, get some sleep, lovies. Have an amazing day. Yeah. He said, on it like Sonic. You know what I'm saying? Wax shake like an auntie. You know what it is, man. Hey, y'all, man, I appreciate all y'all rock with me, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video, man. Much appreciated, everybody. Appreciate you, Nikki, for the super chat. You know, I appreciate Bally for the donating the memberships. And I appreciate MX Laker Girl gifting the memberships. I appreciate all y'all. Y'all know we growing. And I appreciate it's because of y'all. You hear me? It's because of y'all. All the support we get, I appreciate y'all. And that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Yeah. I appreciate y'all. Superfly. Superfly. Appreciate you. I know how we get down, man. You said, Wack, oh Lord, he always doing the most. LOL. Maya, yeah, we crushing him over here. We crushing him. That's a fact. His whole character, crushing him. That's a fact. No cap. You hear me? No cap. No cap. I can't see it yet. I don't know why my phone been doing that lately. Yeah, my phone been doing something crazy lately. Yeah. I see you sent me something, Superfly. It ain't letting me see it right now. Okay, hold up. I might be able to see it now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. MX Liquor Girl. I'm gonna check that out. Yeah. We putting so much pressure out there that it's giving people the courage to speak. Superfly, I know you did. I said Superfly. You know, I know you sent it to me, Superfly. You know I got you in there. Yeah. We putting so much pressure out there. We giving people the courage to speak. People don't. People wasn't talking about Wack freely like that. A lot of people scared. People get encouraged to talk about Wack. They get encouraged out there, man. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Deezy, you're the only one who calls Wack manipulative tactics out. To the T. To the T. To the T. You hear me? To the T. You know what I'm saying? To the T. Suicidal trolls getting courageous too. Hey, yo, man, anybody that want to rock with us, man, don't come over here trolling, man. We're going to get you out of here forever. It's a strong community. You might want to be a part of the community. Got to think before you type. Don't do it to yourself. The eject button is crazy. Man, I think RM probably ejected about 50 jokers, man, at least. About 50 jokers that they done got up out of here. You hear me? 50 of them. RM, you probably got like 50 jokers up out of here. Facts. You know what I'm saying? About 50 of them. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you call out his trauma and abuse as a child. Yeah, and how he's really angry for not being protected. Hey, L. Rose, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Broke it down. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's only Wack and his minion and his scary minion. Yeah. He said, you never called me baby girl, and I've been here one day one. Come on. One love, it's all love. You know what it is. One love. You my peoples, man. Y'all know, listen, all y'all my peoples. Facts. We growing a strong community. Baby girl. Facts. But I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, man. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. And that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Come on, we gotta get you out of here. You ready? You wanna go? You wanna go? You been here for 2 seconds. And you ready to go? God damn. Number 2 seconds. Let me put my own work in, man. Let me put my own work in. Let me put my own work in before I leave. Let me put my own work in. Time you out for 24 hours. Time you out for 24 hours. I want you to think about what you said. Think about what you said. You come back tomorrow and say something dumb, we're going to put you all the way out of here. Yeah, hey, listen, you already know, run the table, man. We went hard tonight. Open dialogue. You know what I'm saying? We went all the way in. Full piece McNugget. We building the community strong. RM done ejected at least 50 people. There been 50 people that been medevaced out of this motherfucker. Straight medevac. Gone. Drop it in the middle of the field. You know what I'm saying? Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video, man. I appreciate all of y'all. Stay locked in. Y'all know what it is. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Now.